Oh, hi Chance. How are you? I eventually got this stupid thing done. I'm just doing the final adjustments to it. Yeah, just to get it nice and neat, which would probably never happen. There it is there. So, what have you been up to, Chance? There's the one there I need to work on. Yeah, something like that. Seems to be a bit of a... I'd say that would do it. It looks horrible. Maybe there. Come on. Maybe there. It's not too bad. Yeah. And then this guy. There. Okay, something like that. Ish. Kind of. Silly lines keep appearing. And we just... There. Okay. Right. That's kind of good. I'll actually have to pull these ones out, won't I? They seem to be a little off. Putting my table saw together. Ah, that's cool. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well. How's your day been, Hufflepuff? And Chance? I eventually got this, and now I'm working on the back end of it. You wouldn't believe the problems it gave me. Absolutely unbelievable. There it is there, but I'm feeling, if we can get that guy in close. It seems to be out a little bit, doesn't it? I've got to save anyway. I can always get back to it. I needed more flush, but that depends on, the guy beneath, really. We'll see. See this fun here? Talking about something like that. That should be probably ideal. And then we get this guy in here. Now that looks a lot better. There, that's it. That will do me. There we go. We got it. Can't complain. Playing a bit of Skyrim. Nice. What kind of... Well, everyone says what kind of character you pick, but the truth is with Skyrim, because of all the abilities, There is no really thing you can pick. It's not like a game where you go, let's say, as an archer or stealth or, you know, warrior or mage. You know, once you build up all your abilities, you'll always fall back on some of them. Unless you restrict yourself, I suppose, but that kind of takes the fun out of the game, I think. It's not really a game where you can, you know, do that. Let's say like Dragon Age. You've got to pick, you know, a certain class. I'm playing as a high elf now. Nice. Not a ton of high elves in the game. The Talmor, they're high elves, aren't they? There's a couple of sisters in Solitude. Run a shop there. I think there's at least one follower. Yeah, that shrine. What's her name? The shrine, let's say, up near Dawnguard. Yeah, one of the followers is a high elf, I think. There, that's that. So, I got this part finished. You wouldn't believe how long it took to get that piece in there. I had to redo the roof. I still need to do a tiny bit there, but that should be okay. Now, all I have to do is we add one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, the other side. And then I'll try for some glass sliding doors. Now, my problem in this, if I put in glass sliding doors, we won't be able to open them again. That could be a problem. Here, not so bad. Oh. We'll see. Okay, let's save this. That seems to be okay. Okay, we got that little problem kind of fixed. Now, let's do the finishing touches. We'll have to start bobbleheads and magazine racks and all that kind of stuff in a moment. I should be able to make use of the top part of that wall as well. I was thinking about something like... And these, I'm gonna have to find a way to hide those. Yeah. Might not be easy. Now, and of course, we do need a spot for this guy. So where are we gonna put this? Shall I hide it in here? Probably the best thing to do with it. Or leave it out here. I'm not really sure about that guy yet. Now, so we need one tiny piece. I want to cover that little piece there. And I need 5, maybe 6 of these. Alright, 6 is plenty enough. Right. We'll get that little area done and then we'll see about the decorating. Oh, hi Phoenix. How are you? I hope you've been well. I got that little nightmare of a corner done eventually. I think it was the pillars was stopping me from getting it in straight. And eventually worked it out. Now I've got to sort out these little guys. And then we'll see if we can get some kind of doorway or something in. The sliding doors, you don't want a lot of room. I might be able to fit one in, but the other side I'm not sure. The door kind of opens out, so it would have to, I'd have to be able to grab it again, let's say to close it. There. That's our little patch. Okay, now this is what I need to do here. You know, just to cover that one, it might not look too bad. Yeah, got the side wall. Oh my god, that was even worse than the stairs. I spent about an hour or so on it after I managed to get it. Oh, hang on. This was my major problem here, keeping this straight. But I had to do it, let's say, on the roof and not this. So the roof had to be redone. But I got this piece in. Oh, the stairs. Oh, yeah. I did that there, and the stairs. That's what I did with the stairs. It's a combination of flooring pieces and cupboards. That's all I had in my menu. And these are the cupboards. I used them as a wall piece. And these are the flooring pieces. And I had to do that on the roof as well. You know, giving us enough room. And then, of course, you know, we can still get out to Diamond City from there. So best I could do with it. I needed to remove this piece and do a little bit of reconstruction. Yeah, the only thing I could do. I have only a tiny amount of pieces from SOE to do stuff like that. And then you see, if the piece was too long, it would, you know, come right down to the floor, and that would not be good. And that's how I managed the stairs anyway after. Took a while to do, but, you know, eventually got it done. So now I'm matching a few bits here and there. Gonna do the same on this end, and then, you know, once that's in, and I do something, let's say, oh, that's okay. That kind of worked out pretty good. Now, you see that piece over the door is kind of bugging me. And the way it's situated, I can't put one of those other pieces in because the angles on each of the walls are different. So I think I'm going to put in one of these guys. I think that would do. I think that works. I wonder, should we do something similar? Here, I don't think we really need it, but let's have a look. Well, yeah, to cover those two. I've always wanted to cover those two. Yeah, that ain't so bad. Yeah, it's the hinges there were giving me trouble. Yeah. It's not too bad. That would work. Yeah, I think we could get that. Now there's something else I have here that might work. Video keeps messing up. Oh, a storm. Hi, Stephen. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And hi, Jacob. Hi. I hope you've been well. Hi, Lycan. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. Lycan. In Vegas, I am level 8 and about to complete the game. Oh, you kind of did a bit of a speed run. Ah. Yeah, it can be done. A lot of people, let's say, complain about New Vegas, the speech checks. You know. But I think it's nice to have the option to be able to talk your way out of something instead of, you know, shooting everyone. Good, thank you. Nice. Glad it's cooler tonight. How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. I hope you're doing well also, Stephen. Yeah, it's kind of cool here, but it's starting to kind of heat up again, the humidity. But earlier this evening, yeah, it was nice and cool. But it's still not too bad, you know? So we've got the hard parts on this done. And now I need to get the other guys in. I need to get the stairs in here. And I was thinking, you know, maybe something... I've got a nice exit sign here. That just might work. Okay. I'll have to change the settings to get it in, but maybe that one. Oh, I see, we can get this one in. Yeah. We get our little exit sign in as well. There, that will do for a while. Now, we need our stairs in now. See about the decorating part of it then. You have a nice house built. Oh, well, thank you, Jacob. This will be a player home when I'm finished. This is home plate in Diamond City. It's taken a few hours to do this. How long have we been on this? Almost 23 hours. You know, to finish this piece. But we did manage to save the top floor. Although it wasn't easy because, you know, we can't scrap the floor pieces up here or the stairs. And the only mods that are working here are SOE. So the pieces I have are very limited. They're so limited, in fact, that I had to use some cupboards here, some cabinets, and some floor pieces to make our stairs. But we should be able to get through it. Might not be my first choice, let's say SOE, but the brown kind of works, I think. Just needs a bit more work. 21, what is it here? Well, outside is 14, great. But inside in my house, oh my, it's way too warm. But, you know, in my home anyway, the humidity is brutal. I've got windows open, fans on. But I naturally don't like the heat, you know, warm nights, so you know, that makes it much worse for me. Okay. We need to save. There. And then we'll see, we just need the stairs on the other side. Once I do that, excuse me, I'll see about the glass doors. The problem with the sliding glass doors, if I put one here, it's just going to disappear into the wall. We won't be able to grab it again. I suppose leaving one on the top here maybe might work, but it doesn't have a bottom bar, so we'll find something. There's got to be something in here we can use. Right, let's get our stairs in. I'll just grab some soda. Oh, let me see, I'll just make sure that we're actually being displayed here, but I think we are. One second now. I don't think we are. That's horrible. No, I don't think we're being displayed. Not surprised, you know, with Twitch the way it's been working lately. Yeah, let me just check on my Xbox. I won't be a moment, guys. Yeah, we're here all right. It's just, you know what these Apple iPhones are like, they're stupid. Let me see. There, I just need to refresh it. Now, let me see if we can get the stairs in. There we go. Just needed a refresh. I'll click into that and I can have a look at the stream and see if it's buffering. There, that would work. Well, now they make you watch 2 commercials. They sent me a text the other day, FGS, saying if I automatically added, listen to this, 3 minutes of commercials for every hour someone watched on the stream. So that means you'd be watching an hour and then you'd have to go through 3 minutes of commercials and then you get another hour and then 3 minutes of commercials. They said they'd split the revenue, or maybe 20 cents worth of revenue for a week. So I just ignored the text. I've never turned the commercials, the ads on my channel. I wouldn't subject anyone to that. But the commercials you get coming into the stream, that one I can't stop. Now, yeah, they send everyone those texts. Imagine watching a stream and then getting interrupted by 3 minutes of commercials. Ooh. YouTube is unbelievably bad. They're actually trying to get people to pay for YouTube on a subscription. So what they're doing now is, if you don't pay, roughly for every 10 minutes you watch, you'll probably go through 10 ads. It's something like, maybe, if it's not an ad every minute, it's definitely 2 ads every 3 minutes. It's horrible. They're going to ruin YouTube. But they don't care. I'll fix these right in a moment. We just get them lined up. So, how have you been, FGS? Phoenix and Jacob and Stephen. I'm busy today. That's not bad. We just get that last guy in. Now, and exactly 100, so it's not bad. It's more like that, really, isn't it? There. That would work it. We just need one more. We've got the stairs, and then we'll see about the covering. About there. Would probably do. Oh, well, hi Phoenix. Akadun, how are you? I hope you've been well. I'm good, just a little tired. Yeah, same here. Every morning for the past few weeks I feel like someone has taken a baseball bat to my legs. No, not really. Oh, sorry to hear that, Stephen. But good, thank you. So you had a pretty quiet day, Stephen. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's our stairs. So that's about central. And that one Yeah, roughly the same, but it's more central because of this. Which we had no choice. I wonder if it might want to do something similar here. Probably not. This one is not exactly suited. Okay, let's save this, guys, and I'll see what I'm going to do with this. I really don't think they're going to work because we definitely won't be able to get 2 in. But there's some other stuff maybe that we could, you know, have a look at. But I would have preferred the glass, you know. I haven't felt good at all today. I had that just 2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly how you're feeling, Stephen. Exactly. I had it about 2 days ago. I think it was some kind of a bug that was going around. Yeah, about 2 days ago I was complaining about it. Stomach cramps and stuff like that. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It doesn't seem too bad now, you know. Now, but lately I've been, you know, drinking lots of liquids. I suppose it could be worse. But still, you know what to say. Every day above ground is a good day. So we can't complain. No. I cannot see this work. Because once the doors open, there's no way to, you know, to close them again. The auto ones, maybe, but there's nothing in glass. Let's see what we have. Something different, maybe. The silver doors would be ideal, but the span they open out is way too much. Plus we don't have them anyway because we don't have Snappy House. I have the SOE. No, that looks like our only choice, but yeah, they look a bit off, to be honest. The colouring. I'll show you what. See, snappy bows, that's all I've got left. You know, you can't choose the snappy bows here. Just a few burnt out cooking stoves. The one I'm really relying on is SOE. Just like last time. This might be our only chance, but you see what I mean? I prefer the doors and the colouring. Well, we'd probably have to go with white, so something like that would definitely work. Definitely worth a try. You know, we could put the other there. Not exactly my first choice, but you know, it might work. We need this to be separate. We need 3 different sections. The run through is not too bad, but I'm still not convinced about that. Well, that's one. They would have been ideal. The Brotherhood stuff? I really don't know about the Brotherhood stuff. You know, you're talking about that. But at least the colouring is better, guys, isn't it? I think the colouring is better. The other one was just too bright. Now, our problem with that would be, let's say, if we're going here with something like this, we would 100% have to change the flooring underneath to straighten it up. I don't think it's bad. Well, not that one. Or that one. And definitely not that. That's actually not bad. I'd say that one there. I might actually work with that one. That's not bad. It does. A little bit, doesn't it? A tiny bit. It's the doors that are killing me. You see, I don't have a ton to... I think that might be our best option, guys. But we'd have a little bit of redoing on this as well, obviously. I think it would work. I could even pull it out to here and no. I'd say that would be okay. And we push it down. Colouring is the thing that's really killing me. These, the last time I used drapes, I don't know how I'm gonna cover these. Let's see, is there anything here? There's none of the pillars left. So, you know, we're pretty much stuck on SOE. So that's our only, the only way we could do it. We'd have to level the flooring here with that also. Well, not that hard to do. You know, it's easy enough to level those two up. We would probably have to come in here on this and push that back, actually. So what do you think, guys? A darker one? And this is not bad either. Or the likes of these guys here. I've never been a big lover of these ones. But I suppose it's consistent, isn't it, with the stairway? Okay, we'll go with these. We'll use the white ones. Oh, I suppose it is consistent. I have always despised those pieces on the side. So that would basically be, hang on now. Let's make sure we've got this. Yeah, that's not bad. I think that's the best we're gonna get, really. I just don't like a door here. I can picture Croc in this chair petting a cat. Classic Bond baddie. Dark blends better, yeah. It does, dark does blend better. And it matches the ceiling. But the whole idea of a door here, closing this up, to be honest, unless it's a complete match, I think might be a little bit of folly. We might be able to use something a little different, you know? If I had Snappy House here, I have tons of stuff that would work. But there's something about using those doors, you know? Now, what I was thinking of doing is I'll just add this piece here, down here, so it can come out again. Well, maybe not. Now, okay. The only railings we have are these guys. So what about I just put, you know, on this here, two little guys here, which I think might be better. Or I could even do the same on this side. It wouldn't be a big, it wouldn't be a biggie. It wouldn't be a biggie. Now, there's something kind of strange we could do as well. The doors are closing it up a lot. It is, yeah. It is. This doesn't look bad either, I'd say the straight through. There's something about closing it up the way it looks inside, it's just kind of off. These are ideal, guys. You see these? Absolutely ideal for what I want. I wouldn't consider anything else. Now, my problem is when they're open, I'll never be able to grab them again. But I know I can put one in. So what I might do is I might put one in here and we go with the fencing on the other side. That I could live with. So which way is this opening? Let me see which side it's opening out from. We need to have access to this again if we're to close it, or it's a waste of time. Okay. So I need to spin that round and put it in on the far side. I need to get the glass to come out close enough on the other side. And at least, you know, this section will be done ish. Gotta get it looking half straight. Now you see what I mean about this door? When it opens, I need to be able to grab it again. See what I mean? I'll open it out this time and push it in from the other side. But that's why I can't use those. You know what I mean? But they're an ideal door. Right, they're coming back in and opening out, so it should be just spinning it around the other way, and they'll open, let's say, and push out from the other side. If I can get them close enough, they'll push out past the wall. I don't know how they'll look, but that was a little problem they did with this. They should have left it so, you know, you could still access the bottom runner. Something like that. So we can still get the door. Now, I'll keep messing with this, but I might have to change that. That's the problem. I might have to change that flooring a little bit. Drop it back into the edge of this. So we can step out right onto that. That I didn't really want to do, but what can we do? But that I can live with here. It's exactly what I want coming out here, that nice kind of glass look. But you see, this is the thing that's killing me. All of this would have to be changed. And that is kind of not possible. And if I come out to the edge here, it will be buried here, and I can't get it. So that's undoable. That's a pity. That is. So I can't use it. Bye-bye. Okay. I like it. And let's try and get a bar running on it, but again, we're stuck with the... We'd have to rearrange that and do the same on this side. We do them at the edge of each of these. I think that would work. All I would need is, you know, something to cap it. I kind of like it. I'll sort those in a minute, but you're talking about, you know, roughly something like that. I can run one of these guys across the front here again, you know, creating this look here. It would not be hard. Right on this even. You know, creating that look. Go. I'll fit them properly in a moment, but oh yeah, you definitely have to change these to fit. wondering, is it worth the hassle? What do you reckon is something like that, guys? Well, it all depends on whatever you can get to back this. See, I don't have a ton of stuff. I need something to line this, and I actually don't think the neon would work. I don't even know if we have it here. Oh, we do. Only the neon is wide enough. Not really. Pity. Well, that's another way we could do it. But I do think we need to sort out a little piece along here at the very least. Okay, let's see what else we have indoors. Try the ordinary ones. SOE. Well, I don't think there's doors in this one. Oh, there is. There on that. Well, a door is not going to work on the other side. Yeah, we could pause that for a while anyway till we make up our mind, but we don't have a ton of stuff to do this. Like even the special stuff, yeah, that's disappeared. Can't use that at all. And the furniture is a waste of time. And decorations and defense, resources, stores, crafting. And here in structures we don't have much. You must. Oh. I kind of like these. I know I'd have to do a bit of work on them, but yeah, I could see these work. And oh, that's not bad. Oh. Now I can't. Guys, it's not bad. It's not bad. I know I'd have to redo this, but I kinda like it. Okay, let's see if I can get this one in. I've never used that door before. I didn't even know it was there. And it's kind of fitting, because we start off at Vault 111, don't we? Yeah, that might work. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit, but I think we can make it work. We'll have to add little bits on the side. We can't drop it down under no circumstances, but yeah, this is kind of doable. Yeah, we can make this work. Let's see if I can get this one in. Oh, yeah. Tell me I'll have to bring that out a bit, wouldn't I? I probably would. In order to avoid this, and I'm definitely not moving the kitchen. And this one has plenty of room. Okay. That's not bad, guys. I think that's our best option. It doesn't even look too bad when it's closed inside. Our issue is pushing this back enough. Okay, I might go with those. We need 2 of those. Okay, this is gonna take us a while, isn't it? But let's have a look for other stuff. But I think that's the one we need. Best of the bad lot. This one will match the ceiling as well. It's kind of bright. Kind of lower friendly as well. And there is another one, but it's silly. I don't think it would work that much. So let's have a look. And they're not bad as well. To be honest, might be a better option. We'll use that, let's say, for a workbench in a little area here. That would be ideal, let's say, if we're doing the workbench thing. So let's have a look at this one. And this one I could get away with murder on this, I'd say. And I'll just add the pieces on the side. These ones we could add, pretty quickly. You'd have them something like that. You'd make sure that's re-center, and then you just add your 2 pieces here. And make sure it's covering these. And we don't have to sacrifice that. Yeah, it's a nice clean look. It's a nice clean look. Obviously we have that little problem on the top, but I can get that. I see maybe a tiny problem. No. Okay. I'll make 2 of these and we'll get them in. This one will be okay. And the far one I'll have to move the floor a little bit, unfortunately, but and this is the only way I can see it going forward. Yeah, it's got a nice clean look. So that's the 2 we need. Exit zone. They're not bad either, but not what I want. No, I think we found our guys. Yeah, okay. Oh, we have the doors, but we don't have the other pieces. There's okay. Now, let's see if we can patch up this little guy. Perfect. Now, our big problem will be adding the lines, but it should work. Oh, hi Pooh. How are you? I hope you've been well. We think we found a candidate for our door, so we're gonna push these guys in and yeah, I hope we can get it, you know, reasonably right. So, how have you been, Pooh? There. That's it. That's the one. Now, we get our little pieces in. This will give us something to do. I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear. What are you building today? I'm on home plate in Diamond City. We're going to make this a kind of player home. You know, bobbleheads, magazines, weapons, armor. You know, that kind of thing. So that's nothing to do on this one. It's going to take a little bit of... Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of, you know, working to get it. Now, let's see if we can make this work. We want to blend it in nice and neat. So this is what we've done so far. We're basically just cleaning it up. This time around, I've built here before, just once before like this, but we never used the upstairs. That's the best I could do on the stairing. And the stairs are pretty hard to do on this because 90% of all my stuff is locked out from here, from this cell. You know, much like the Mechanist layer in Boston Airport. Same thing. Not really meant for this kind of building, so I think you can get a mod to fix that, but you know, getting a mod for just one settlement is a bit much. Especially when you don't have any room left. My problem might be the top piece, but I think I have something that might solve that if we get into real trouble. Would be actually something like that, and we could even bring it in just a tiny bit more. There. So something like that. We get the other one in, and then I'll go with something, you know, hopefully, you know, like this. Or even use that white guy I was talking about and run it across the front. I have been good. This is just a question. Do you think you could make the Vatican I doubt it. I doubt it very much. I have done a cathedral before with the church pieces, but the Vatican will be a different story. It's a pretty large area, and it's no, I definitely wouldn't have the pieces to do that. Definitely not. Yeah, we just get that guy going. I think we'll be able to get that there. And that's the kind of luck we will have. Alright, that's not bad. We'd obviously have to do the same on the other side. And then we'd have to come up with a kind of system to cover the top. This would work, guys. I think this would definitely work. Oh yeah. You know, we still got the colouring in we wanted. Yeah, yeah. That was pretty large for Spectacle Island. I wouldn't mind trying something really, really big and intricate, but even if I had the pieces, let's say, even if I was working on PC and I had the pieces necessary, I really don't think the game could take it, you know, the engine. I couldn't see it happen. Maybe the VR thing might be able to take it, but I don't think so. There's always been, what is it, 36,000 piece cap kind of thing. I was reading somewhere, some developers or something were chatting about this game. And it gets pretty iffy, let's say, after that. Now, when I say 36,000, I mean all the pieces you use in the settlement, and, you know, all the stuff you have in your inventory, like building materials. So, let's say if you were, let's say if you had 500 pieces of wood, that would count as 500, let's say, off that cap, because each piece of building material you have has a separate kind of code number. So I've worked out the reason being, let's say, if you had 100 wood and you needed to make something that cost, let's say, 12 wood, that would mean you'd have 88 left. So if each piece of wood hadn't got its own individual code, you know what I mean? They wouldn't be able to tell how many you've used, or, you know what I mean? I think that was a mistake that they made on crafting on, oh, what was that? CD Projekt game. You know, the one that was really buggy? Oh, I even forget the name of it now. So the crafting messed up on that, but they did eventually patch it. I think they didn't give I codes, let's say, to each piece on that. Now I've passed that times with not much problems, but you know, you can have problems. Cyberpunk, the CD Projekt game Cyberpunk, they did some kind of weapon crafting in that, and there was a ton of problems with it. But then they discovered that, let's say, every little piece, yeah, hadn't got individual codes, which is kind of basic in a game. You know what I mean? But they left that one out. I think they patched it later, but I heard of crafting and that was an absolute disaster. I'm kind of skeptical about the cap that was said, but maybe that was the cap maybe set by the original developers. You could kind of go over it if you take, you know, precautions. The other two pieces. Oh, hang on. I think that's the way to do our doors. Yeah, it was. Now, it seemed they did everything wrong. But long before its launch, I was surprised. And I've discussed it many times here, that, let's say, CD Projekt would take on something like that. You know, we know CD Projekt, you know, for games, let's say, like Witcher. You know, basically you have horses, melee weapons, you know, that kind of thing. They did a good job. Their strongest trait in their games was their sense of humor. It was kind of old school, you know. And they did a pretty good job story-wise, you know. So when I heard they were doing something really ambitious like that, you know, all of this kind of stuff, I was very skeptical. You know, I knew, well, they hadn't got the hardware to do it for starters. Okay, so let's say they used an engine to do which they did. Well, their team would not be experienced in that. You know, they're totally different types of developers, so they would have to bring in some new guys. Two things wrong with that. Like, a team would have to be working together for a long time, you know, before they're all on the same page. You know, years, really. And then when you bring in guys that are just there for one contract, and they know, let's say, after the game is done, and they're out of a job, they're not really going to give it their all, you know. So, you know, put that together with, you know, the corporates, let's say, pushing them for a release date, and then, you know, the little kind of Pinocchios that were told about the game and how it would work on console, and that was a disaster. It was a much bigger disaster than I thought it was going to be. The reason for that being they literally said it would work pretty decently on consoles. Have you tried the new Coke? Yes, I have. Oh, it is, yeah, it is. There's a Coca-Cola, there's a few bottling plants here actually. The Coca-Cola company tends to have plants, let's say, in every country because it's cheaper than shipping, you know. But what you got to understand, Pool, as well, is no matter, let's say, what country you go to, the Coca-Cola will taste a little different. It's like cigarettes, you know. Let's say you smoke a certain brand of cigarette, you go to a different country and it tastes absolutely different. They tend to blend, you know, cigarettes to their taste. It's pretty much the same with Coca-Cola. Like, I remember when I was in Germany back in the 90s, the Coca-Cola I thought was way too sweet. It tasted a lot like flat Pepsi. I thought it was really horrible. You know, I was used to, you know, the type of blend they use, let's say, in the UK, which tends to be a kind of fizzy, you know, kind of a more fizzy. You know, you kind of drink it and it kind of catch you in the throat, you know, that kind of thing. So, let's say the new Coca-Cola that we got, you know, might taste a lot different from the new Coca-Cola that you got. They do. They do the same with tobacco. Like, if I buy my brand of cigarettes in Spain, and it comes from the company, they're not rip-offs, they're literally from that Pall Mall company. They're horrible. They're blended like Marlboro. You know what I mean? I just can't smoke them. So I have to smoke, you know, the UK brand. The UK brand is pretty strong, let's say, compared to the other European brands. They tend to follow more like, let's say, American cigarettes, where, you know, they don't have the same hit. And it's nothing got to do with tar or nicotine, it's just, you know, the way they're blended. Dr. Pepper is pretty good, yeah. as long as you keep it really, really cold. I used to drink Dr. Pepper up until a few years ago. What they started doing here in the stores is they started importing it in from European countries. You know, let's say like Poland and that. And the blend they used there was horrible, horrible. And I gave it up then, really, you know. But whenever I'm in the UK, yeah, I'll pick up some Dr. Pepper. And sometimes, you know, you get stuff, let's say, shipped from the UK here. And it's not bad. But I think they kind of changed it a lot too much. But there must be some kind of a cheaper or something, or maybe, I don't know, maybe the shipping costs are cheaper. But it's too sweet, and it's too watered down. But the original one, the ones we used to, let's say 10, 15 years ago, pretty good. Although Dr. Pepper, you know, when you drink it for the first time, it is kind of acquired taste, I will say. It's a bit like Iron Brew, you know? It's never... Yeah. All twigs, yeah. The Marlboro I found to be extremely weak. If I was forced to smoke them, I would have to smoke cigarettes. They get the same hit from, you know, let's say what I'm smoking now. All cigarettes are nasty and smelly. You know, that's just the thing about cigarettes. But Marlboro, I should say. My God, like gym socks. Horrible, horrible smell. They all smell bad. The blend we have, at least. You know, maybe the blend in the US might be decent. But the blend we get in most European countries, not good. Benson and Hedges from the UK, I could never smoke, Stephen. Everyone that smokes Benson will say, oh, your cigarettes are way stronger. I don't think so, but, you know, that's their opinion. But I find if I smoke Benson, you know, the cough, that tickly cough, let's say, from the Adam's apple, pretty hard on the throat. I doubt it, pool trash. Oh, I get this one in on the other side. We'll get this one in here. We should be able to line it up reasonable. It's not bad. And I get this on the other side, and then we'll see what we can do about the cap. Cap might be a little harder. Oh yeah, I used to smoke Regal. Not a bad blend. The Regal, you can get them in blue. I prefer the red. Oh, Richmond. Lambert, yeah. And Butler, if I must. Yeah, I did smoke Lambert as well, but only if I have to. Regal wasn't bad. Yeah, Regal wasn't bad. It was red, wasn't there? The blue one was weaker. Red and blue. Yeah. Yeah, I think I used to smoke Regal in the UK a long time ago. I remember the time when cigarettes would have those little tokens you could go. Oh, and you kind of like, you know, you could chip them in for CDs and that. to kind of guess that one, I suppose, till we get the other piece in, but... So, for the time being, it's something like that. Until we get the top piece in. I think that's not bad, guys. You know, all things considering. Our only problem is the top piece. Would we manage the top piece? Okay, I think I'll save this, guys. And then we'll have... Yeah, something like that. It was stopped after a while because it was encouraging smoking, I think. Hit you, yeah. Yeah, now you know exactly what I'm talking about. It hit you with a double addiction, yeah. The nicotine and then the collecting bug. Yeah. It was a nice little trick, wasn't it? It was a nice little trick. Yeah, double addiction. I never really looked at it that way, but yeah, quite true. Quite true. I'll get another hit of soda. We see if we can find something. Let's hit add to this. Our big problem here will be keeping it level. And let's see if it can be done. Can be, but we will give it a shot. See what I mean? You'll be always left with those little thingies. You would probably have to do something like that, but you see what I mean on this. Excuse me. Is she talking about something like that? It's giving a deep... it's not the worst. And I can't push these in to fit it. But I'll have to, won't I? Save this. Let's give this a try. This is worth a try. No, we'll keep the... I'll have to remove the bottom one when I'm done, but... it's a possibility we might get it to work. You know, we can always remove that. Or else... Ooh. Oh, that's not bad. Well, that's the only way you could get SATA in. This, I think, is a lost cause. Yeah, that's a total loss. I think I might have another plan. Might have one more plan. Something else we might be able to use here. But I don't think it actually has a bottom. Oh, we could use the cupboards, I suppose. And then we could use these guys. Which, again, is not a bad idea, but it's gonna kill it on this side. I don't know how I'm gonna manage this and keep it in one piece. It's a whole relining job, really. I think with one piece going straight across, but I don't think the lines would, I don't think they would line up. Let's have a look. Might work. Maybe. Oh, not bad. It's not giving us what we want, but it's not exactly the worst. Yeah, it's not bad, guys, if we have to go with something like that. Yeah, you never know, we might get this. And all we'd have to do then is something with this guy. Maybe just a tiny, tiny turn. Not gonna be easy, is it? We'd have to do something with this on the outside. Yeah, it's kind of a pity. We'd have to come out. That's not bad. It's almost there. There. My God, that was hardly worth the hassle. That's not bad. We just need one on this and then we're good to go. Problem if they didn't put the lines on them. Yeah, I would have blundered through it some way. This is gonna be nasty. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a lot harder than the other one. But it's the last one. I think I'll have to do something like that, guys. I think these ones can be counted. It's a little bit of not much. That's terrible. That is terrible. That's not bad. Oh, I just moved the other one back in and we'll line it. I think we might be able to get this. Oh, I don't get it, guys. This has gone sideways on me. Ah, I see. I see. I see. It's almost right, that one. That's not bad. Cruel, isn't it? Can't seem to turn it. There. There, just needs a tiny adjustment. That's the one. Got it at long last. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's the best we can do on that one. I think we're away in it, it's about time. Okay, that's one doorway. The other doorway. Well, that was a snap compared to what the other doorway is going to take. This, I'll do something a little later with this. I do have a plan. For that little guy. I think so far it's going reasonable. Now, yeah, okay. Next, now, as I said, we'll have to change the groundwork on this one. We just get these two guys in, and then we'll see how far we'll have to change it. Just grab some soda before we do. I'm not sure if I saved this. I think I better save it. Right, round two. Well, that would be the last of the building here, except for the pillars, I suppose. But by doing this, we can well, that one will have to be slightly changed in a moment. That's not a problem. Like that. Not bad. That's about right. So, the last door. That's not gonna happen. Be something like that, I'd say. We can just bring it out to the edge. See, that's going with this now. just need these as a marker. Yeah, okay. That's our new little spot there. So we'd have to remove these and we'd have to... You see? To be honest, I think we're better off moving this out, you know, than the floor section, because, you know, it's very sideways, isn't it? Okay. Let's do it that way. Should be a bit easier to fix this way as well. Oh, hi Dream. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. Sorry I didn't see your message. I was just so taken in by this here. We just got to do a few minor adjustments to get the levels right on this, but we want to kind of, you know, break down this build a little bit. So what I'm doing here is I'm sealing this up. We've got these elevator doors, so, you know, they're nice and clean. And I want to do something on the other side. The problem is the setting is a little off, and I might have a look at this in a moment as well. See if I can push it back a bit, straighten it up with this if I can, but maybe not, let's say, with, you know, the piece that's in here. So I need another door back here. So that's what we're going for with this one. We just level this up and then I'll bring these guys out to meet it, you know. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's coming around, but to get it neat, it's gonna take a little bit of elbow grease, I'm afraid. But I'm forced to work with SOE for this. Not ideal. Oh, hi. Hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. Oh, you just finished your stream, yeah? Did you get far? In Far Harbour? Yeah, we're on a nasty little problem here. We've managed to get this in. Will be our kitchen area. I'm going to try and seal it off on this end. And probably some kind of workshop out here. A recreational area here. I'll need a bedroom as well. By going up here, I've not left myself much room, so I think some kind of storage, this would be ideal. I've got two choices for the bedroom. This would be ideal. You know, if I just go straight up, make a little bedroom there. But I will need a ton of room for magazines and bobbleheads and weapons and stuff. Oh, nice, you managed 5 hours. Cool. So this is our next little problem. But to do this, a lot will have to be changed. And this kind of stuff is pretty tedious. I think I'll actually come in with my door and fix it. It might be the best. Might be the best option. The big problem will probably be that kind of look, but I don't think we need it now on this side. You know, if we're going like this. So we can dispense for those. So, I think really and truly we should be putting this centre. And then, you know, dragging the other ones across. And hoping we can kind of, you know, blend it in. This one I will try. And yeah, we probably could come back a bit on that one. If I could line it with this, it would be ideal. It's a simple little job. But I wasn't sure what I was doing here, so, you know. Now that I know, I can see if I can design it the way I want. This is covering the ugly roof here. Okay, so let's give this a shot. Alright. There's no need to save. What we really should be doing is fitting the door in and then building everything around that, and then we can move the roof back into place. I would prefer to have this, you know, on a straight angle. So, what game do you think you're going to play next, Blonde? Or are you going to stick with Fallout 4 for a while and Skyrim? The next Skyrim run I want to do it, let's say, in survival, which is a new thing now with, let's say, the anniversary edition, and maybe, you know, kind of restrict what I use. You know, let's say just the Nordic stuff, you know, Nordic armor and weapons and that, you know, kind of go in as a, let's say, a Nord Patriot. Which unfortunately would mean me having to back the Stormcloaks. Not so much the Stormcloaks, but the Urfric. I hate that guy. Now, okay, we set our door and then we'll do the same. We'll center everything around. It's roughly central. I can't really see here. I've got my light on, but it's very, very hard to see. It doesn't look too bad. Oh, it is a little bit. This one will have to be perfect. I'm not sure if I get my CPU. Odyssey is quite a good game. Oh, hi Grimstalker. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Super mutant hugs for all. Oh, cool. So, how have you been, Grim? Now, let me just save this and I'll show you what we're up to here, Grim. We're fixing up home plate as a kind of player home. You know, bobbleheads, magazines, weapons, armor and stuff like that. So we've been about 20 hours or so on this so far. So I'm not sure. Maybe this will be our storage area, let's say, for magazines and power armor and stuff. Here will be our kitchen once we're finished. But we still have the decorating to do. Going well, Far Harbour. Having a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, so something like that. But I still have a lot of decorating to do. Recreational area here, seating, TV, and maybe a bedroom here once I'm done. I did, for once, you know, manage the upstairs. But I had to sacrifice a lot of room to do so. I can't use all of my modded pieces here. The only thing that's working here is SOE. And this kind of works a lot like Boston Airport and the Mechanist layer. It cuts out a lot of your pieces. So, something like that here. They're just cupboards. Pieces that I glitched together to do the best I could with it, with what little pieces I have. But still needs a lot of decorating. And I'll get rid of those pieces later. I'll have to come out a little bit. I didn't actually see that one. That's a new thing. I'll have to find. What I'll do is I'll put some cupboards over that on each side going across. That would work. That's a way out to the roof. We still managed to save that one. And that I'll have to fix a little later. I have a plan for that one actually. We come from each end here. And that must be, let's see what I did. That's strange. It must be from here. Came out quite a lot. Yeah, making it a kind of player home, Grim. I'm glad you weren't there when I did my hack job at Echo Lake Lumber Mill. So, this one has always taken a bit of time because, you know, each piece has to be, you know, placed by hand, and you know, once you start to line up a few together, it can take time to get them in. So almost no piece was actually snapped in. And I'll get into build mode and I'll show you. We can always reload the stuff I've covered. You see, I can't scrap most of the stuff in here, so it makes it very, very hard to do. I'll do a bit of scrapping and I'll show you what we've been doing. You see, there's the stairs. So you've got to sacrifice a good bit of room to get this done. That's basically old settlement. So you're sacrificing a lot to cover as much of this as you can. And try to work with whatever you have. Make the best of a bad situation. So every piece is basically glitched together. These are some shelving I used to give myself an edge on the side. So basically just covering everything, you know. Fits a team of luxury for pre-war. Yeah, yeah, you know, just something nice and clean. Unfortunately, most of what I made is a hack job. I can't keep balls straight. They always seem to turn just slightly. Yeah, they always do, don't they? Hello, Croc. Hi, Duro. How have you been? I hope you've been well. So, you know, that's what we've been doing. I have another little generator in there as well. You know, to power up the lights and stuff here. So that's all it is. You know, just time and patience trying to lich them together piece by piece. But it can get tedious, you know. You know, getting all of this stuff in. And this one I was trying to line up. This will have to be absolutely perfect. Centered and, you know, to the mill on this piece. Or everything will go sideways. We get this in, and then the pieces on the side have lines, so they've got to be lined up as well. So I've had to double them up in some cases to keep that line going straight. So that's probably it there. It looks to be pretty central. You see this? All of this now will have to be changed. I wasn't expecting to put doors in here, but yeah, it's not great, is it? You see that space? I can't really see it in build mode because everything lights up. It needs to be just brought in a little tad. Yeah, keeping them straight is everything though. You know, if you're doing just a couple of walls, it's not too bad, but if you're doing more than two, there, that's not bad. The tiniest bit you're off will stagger as you make your way down. It can be off a lot, you know, when you get to the end. The Nuka-Cola DLC, all the weather there. And Far Harbour. Yeah, worst places to build, aren't they? The weather at Dalton Farm nearly drove me nuts. I think I changed the weather 5,000 times. The mod in the G terminal, yeah, it clears up the weather, but it only clears it up for like 10 or 12 seconds. Ridiculous. It's relentless. It works perfectly in every other settlement. But I think it's just a scripting it did. But I heard someone saying there's a mod that, let's say, when you go into build mode, it's automatically good weather. That would be good. But the cheat thermal will work perfectly in every settlement in the common mode, not the DLCs. Except one. And that is Somerville Place. It's really, really close to the glowing sea, so you know, the script there for the weather will be a lot different. And then I realised, let's say, because of the extreme weather, let's say, in Nuka World and Far Harbour, yeah, it doesn't work well there either. But still, oh, that's nasty. Yeah, I don't think there's much they can do about it, because mine works perfectly here. Although I didn't get it, the terminal specifically for that, it was just something that was added to it that I find very handy. Works perfectly in every settlement except Somerville Place. And Somerville Place is close to, you know, the script, let's say, for the glowing sea, the weather conditions. I don't think it can be controlled. Yeah, that's what it's called, Workshop Plus. There's another one where you can fly around, isn't there? Which might not be bad, let's say, for settlement tours and that, but I've always kind of done it the hard way. I used to do it with ladders until I got to terminal, and now I just, you know, raise the jump height. Saves me a lot of time. Yeah, same mod. Now, this is where we do our patching. That saves me a lot of hassle, but it can be done even without that. It just saves me time. A lot of time, actually. Oh, hi, Young. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. You can freeze time, yeah, fly and clear the weather. The freeze time thing wouldn't work for me. Let's say the normal progression of the game would be, you know, 60 seconds, 60 minutes, 1 minute, 1 hour. So in this, well, I can't really do it that much here because I can't see the weather, but I keep an eye on it. I would work from 10 AM to 8 PM. Then I would sleep until 10 AM again. So that gives the script and the cell a little bit of time to bounce back. I find I get a lot less bugs and absolutely no frame drop because of that. So freezing the time for me wouldn't be good, because I use the natural time progression as a kind of an alarm clock when I need to sleep in that. Oh yeah, I have settings. I can do this real time. Yeah. But what would happen is, the way I build, I would be building for hours and then sleeping. That would be no good. I find for me the best system is, let's say, roughly every 12 to 15 minutes to sleep for maybe 10 to 14 hours. Keep that going and you can get away with murder in a game. Don't know why it works. I came across it a long time ago. But I used to have serious problems with frame drops and bugs. That cut out about 80% of the bugs for me, let's say, in building, and virtually no frame drop, unless I really abused the cell. Is it off? Yeah, by default. If I was to guess, I would say, you know, it gives the workbench more time, let's say, to catch up, so to speak. But once you get script crash in this game, it's all over. You know you've got script crash, let's say, when you go to every settlement and you sleep, and it takes ages to, you know, to count down, or if you wait. Oh, I don't mind moving that one later if I have to, but that's not what I expected. You see, we gotta be pretty accurate with this guy. Oh, I see. Nasty little thing, isn't it? There. So something like that. Let's see. what we're looking at here. Yeah, roughly the same. Roughly the same. I could do with getting in a little more, but that might be a problemo. It wouldn't be a problem, I'd say. I'll be careful here. Okay, that's one. We'll try and get the two guys on the front and the two on the back, and then, you know, we settle this guy. You saw how well my game was running on 91 mods, yeah, and at level 115. But I have limited my building. Yeah, building will cause a ton of issues. But you could do every single settlement on that stope here and still get away with issues if you keep them, maybe not what I do, but even, let's say, 1/3 of the pieces, you'd probably get away. I did massive settlements. I had 21 finished, did all the quests, had 0 problems. I would have finished in more, I'd say, with the system I have. But around that time, they were doing something with that Skyrim Anniversary Edition, getting it ready. And as usual, the 0 kilobyte bug came out. Hit a lot of PS players, but it hit me as well. Scrambled my my cloud saves. But the game was perfect, but would crash because of the scrambled cloud. You know what it's like on console. We can't play unless we sync on the cloud. I remember when they brought that out originally. It was not popular. They said it was so you needed the internet and you needed to sync. They said it was so you couldn't manipulate your saves and cheat. I don't get it. If it's your game, if you want to cheat on your game, what business is it of theirs? But, you know, hardly anybody would do that. You know, well, there's no way you could do it on console. Unless you know, transferred your files over to PC. And if you had a PC, you wouldn't be playing on console. I think the real reason was, you know, they wanted you to have the internet. By having the internet, you would have access to their store, and you're more likely to buy stuff from them. You know? And, of course, they could track your use, and they could sell your information. I think that's what it was really about. That was back a long time ago. That cruise will also be going tomorrow. I may still make it. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you feel a bit better, maybe. But every little rule we have, I suppose, you can always trace back to somebody wanting to make money. Or selling your info. I think the one is a bit far. Come on. That will be about right, but that little guy, not so much. How many pieces are actually in there, guy? How many did I put in there? I actually went in there. That's kind of strange. How did I... That doesn't really matter that much. I'll fix that in a moment. This is the biggie. This is our big... getting this perfect. This is gonna be the one. Now, how are we going here? Oh, I see. We'll have to do it or something like that. We'll have to leave it as is. And what I'll do is I'll change the direction of this. Bring it right up to here. And that would be an option. You know, because of the low roof. Here wasn't an issue because the roof was way back. That's something we can sort in a moment. Not a big thing. I believe you're right because you didn't need, no, you didn't need anything. They sold you your game, you gave them the money, they came out with DLCs, you gave them money, you played your game, you moved to the next. But as social media got, let's say, more and more, you know, like Facebook and Google and that, and then they started selling information. Information gathering is the big thing now. Ironically, you know, let's give out information, let's say thousands and thousands of people. And, you know, every time you click on something and you say, I accept, if you read it properly, you're actually giving them permission to sell your information. So it's all legal, you know. But I think I worked it out one time how much they get for information. So basically they'll gather up all your information, blonde, all the websites you visited, everything you've purchased, the games you play, absolutely everything. I think to a certain extent they can even get your general location. But that would be sold, let's say, to other people trying to sell you stuff. But I've heard that anyone can buy that information. So if you had a stalker, you know what I mean, or maybe, you know, an ex-partner or something, there has been instances, let's say, where they've done that. It's kind of dodgy. But I think the way it works out, they'll sell you with 1,000 other users. I think they'll get 4 cents for your information. That's what it's worth to them. Not a lot, but if you're selling the information of, let's say, 4 million customers, or let's say 400, that's like 4 million bucks. And then, let's say, you know, you've got millions of people who want that information. That's a lot of money, you know. Get new pillows in the future. Mine have just about had it, yeah. I cannot find a decent pillow. I have neck problems, so it's very, very hard for me to get a decent pillow. Most of these companies are. Yeah, Microsoft, Google, Facebook, everyone. Absolutely everyone is in that game now. I found 2 cooling pillows at Dollar General. Oh, nice. $8 each. Cool. Sure can buy a whole identity. Yeah, I know a guy legitimately. Just don't ask. Yeah, where they came from. The old system was they used to use, let's say, for an identity, and it was pretty easy to do. I have some friends, let's say, who, you know, work in law enforcement here. They're often telling me stories. But the most common way used to be, but now, let's say, with stricter passport regulations and stuff, it's harder to do. You would go, let's say, to some small village somewhere, and you know, let's say you would find this guy. He'd be probably, let's say, next to an herd, a farm or something. So he's pretty much kind of, you know, going to stay there. And you would just, let's say, get his birth certificate, and you would work from there. The movies would say, let's say, you know, you go to some grave, some kid that died when he was young, but that's just in the movies. That would be pretty easy to, you know, with a little bit of digging, know that someone was dead. But I suppose there's some people that would use that. But now I think it's a lot more complicated. The most common one, let's say, for passport fraud would be, let's say if you were working in a country and you were deported, well, you would, let's say, you know, go to a friend of yours or something, and you know, he would give you his ID. He'd want to be some friend. I wouldn't give anyone my ID, but that's how it works as well. I've talked to guys, let's say, who have dealt with these kind of issues, and they would come in from another country, let's say, and then, you know, slipping over the border. I heard in the US it's pretty easy to do, and you could even get a social security number, but I think it's easy to do in any country. But to be honest, if I wasn't legitimately in a country, I wouldn't really, you know, have interest in doing it that way, to be honest. We'll have to come forward with these to match them up, and I think we can definitely make this. This one will be a tiny, tiny bit different because of the larger panel, but I think, yeah, I think we can get away with it. Kind of looks okay, guys, I think. It's just these we need to move in. Let's see, maybe that drop down just a tiny bit. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Okay, we'll leave it at that. I'll pull the other ones in. I'll see if I can do something with that. Guy on the inside. Super easy. I went to Mexico and back across the Rio Grande. I never got wet. I lived around the Mexican community and they use each other's IDs. So many of them pay taxes and never file. Oh, hi Mert. Hi, how are you? But I think that's the classic way, let's say, for assuming someone's identity. You know, you'd squared with the guy. And then, let's say, if it hits the fan, he would just say he didn't know. But I think that was always the way. But it's not just there. It's every country. There's a lot of European countries that would go to countries, let's say, they might have some kind of problem with their record, something small. It just takes the tiniest thing. Let's say even if you were arrested in a bar for having an argument with a guy, you know, that could count, you know, as well. But the most abused, I'd say, coming from Europe to countries, let's say, would be the holiday visa system, where you would overstay. You know, I imagine, well, it used to be in the 80s, you know. So, how are you, Mart? I hope you've been fine. And we're just getting the last of this thing done. We want to kind of get this as neat as we possibly can. We're almost there. Let's just pull this one in a tiny bit. Have to be a little careful with this one. We just need to line it up. And then close it in. Always a bit nasty, but oh, I've always found this to be ridiculously hard to do. And then you move from the other side again. You try and keep the line out of it. Like that. There you go. That's not bad. That's not bad. The US is the only country I know of that if someone comes in illegally, they're well cared for. For most other countries, will shoot you. Ah. From what I know of Europe, like when we got refugees here, we accepted them all. We put them up in accommodation, you know, while they were applying for asylum. We paid them wages. We gave them mobile phones in case they wanted to contact their families. We paid their phone bills. And the process could have going on for a long time. And then if they were cleared, they were allowed to work. The immigration system here is, and most of Europe, as far as I know, it's pretty good. It's pretty fair. Granted, let's say some of these refugees would be economic refugees, but a lot of them, let's say, would have legitimate, you know, reasons to want to immigrate. So you would not want to, you know, refuse those people. So, you know, you would, let's say, do it what we consider to be the fair way. There's lots of refugees here from, you know, a lot of the Eastern Bloc countries. Just dumping busloads of illegal immigrants around the country with a court date and letting them go. Ah. Well, it's kind of the same here. I think the fear is, let's say, if you go too far the other side, you'll, you know, legitimate people will suffer. But it is a kind of a hotbed issue, you know. It's had a good bit of publicity here. I think what really happens is when a system is overwhelmed, you know, with too many migrants, refugees, and that it would always, let's say, not be taken well. A lot of people would kind of use certain situations politically to enhance their own profile, I suppose. I tend to look at it like, you know, the ones that, you know, have legitimate reasons, you know, would deserve a spot. There is, yeah. It is kind of confused. But Germany also took in a lot. And politically it's having a backlash. There's a lot of things to take into account. And I can understand the reasons. There's an awful culture clash, let's say. It's not so bad here because, you know, the Irish, we tend to travel a lot, and, you know, we get kind of more used to different cultures, and it's not such a shock, you know. It's not such a shock. I know exactly, yeah. This is a problem I have with government as well, Stephen. is they should look after everyone equally. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. You work your whole life, you get old, and the government ignores you. You paid your taxes. So that is a problem. So, how have you been, Jill? There we go. That was the hardest door I've ever done. We just have to fix this and the inside. So this is what we've been doing, Jill. We've got one in. And out of the stuff we have, I think it's the best we can do. I'm okay. Not feeling well. Allergies. Really bad today. I hope you feel better soon, Joe. But I've never had allergies. I sneeze a bit sometimes with dust and that, but I've been lucky enough. It's never been a problem. And I don't know why. Just lucky, I guess. Too bad. We just do the inside. But at least it matches now. And the colouring is not too bad. I think we could get away with something like that. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Which usually with the allergies, so they'll clear up after a while, but the sooner we get this summer over with, I suppose, the better. Oh, I got this thing that was driving me nuts the last time we were here, Joe. But I had to redo the roof. Just for that little piece. But I did say I'd get it. And I got it. So we'll try and fix this and then we'll move along to our workbench. It needs to be hidden. And then we're down to decorating lights and furniture. We should be able to do something with it. Hopefully. And thanks for that shout out, Jill. I read that as you start swimming when to make sure I was falling, then read what you said. I've been sitting here listening with tissues. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I usually don't get colds, but when I do, they'll last forever. Sore throat, that's the only one that really kills me, because when I get one of those, let's say I have it for a few days, it seems to be healing and going away. And then it comes back with a vengeance twice more. So I can have a sore throat for, you know, up to maybe 2.5, 3 weeks. Horrible. Yeah. Oh, pollution, yeah? Oh. It's not too bad here. The only pollution we might get from time to time will be agricultural, you know, when they're spraying the fields or whatever. But out from that, it's not bad. But I think everywhere now, let's say the air quality has been reduced a lot, hasn't it? Okay. Now, Well, at least one thing anyway. We won't have to put a sideboard on it. So it should be really relatively easy to get this one in. These ones are fully shown, okay. There. I get the sniffles around certain trees. Ah, excuse me, one moment. There, that's a bit better. No, dust seems to, you know, set me off. Just a few sneezes and that's about it. It's ragweed season, so... Oh, nasty. I feel like I'm officially old. I've been feeling that way for 2 decades. So I have a bit of a head start, I think. Lots of honey. Ah. I go through jars and jars of low. Oh. I'll get you in a moment, but you definitely. Ah, I see. That guy will have to we'll have to work a little bit on that guy, I'd say. Guys, if we're gonna start messing with this one, we want to be careful. That one is crossing over a lot. Here, let me save this in and then we'll... That looks okay. There. Yeah, we're gonna mess with that. We want to be extremely careful. Dust, mold, trees, grass, literally everything outside. A spoon of honey every day there has really helped a lot. But that ragweed is pretty bad. Oh. Oh, I see. If you take a tablespoon of local raw honey every day, oh, it helps with allergies. Yeah, I get it. You know, the local bees, the local flowers and weeds and stuff. Never heard that one. Sounds interesting. Let's give it a shot. Let's give this a shot. It's the lines, you see, I'm always trying to keep the stupid lines out. You're talking about going there. Then this guy would have to, you know, literally come out to cover that. And that's where I'm kinda caught. And this one. You see that? Disaster. Yeah, disaster. That's what happens when you gotta put two together, you know? Well, if you're talking about the local honey, let's say just a guess, they would be, let's say, getting their honey from local plants, and, you know, that would be the stuff you would be breeding in. So your body builds up natural immunities over time. Yeah. I might be able to put a fake piece in here to fix this. I don't like the way it's going sideways on me. But outside it looks pretty okay, you know? It's just in here. That's okay. See here? It's that one there. It's kind of the problem. Yeah, let me do this again. It's kind of driving me nuts. Now, I suppose I can put something completely over it, but that's kind of overkill. I just back to Florida. My allergies aren't as bad there. Ah. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like antivenom. See what I mean? You see, I'd want to be getting that one in. You see how brutally bad the lineup is. It's that one. That's our main problem there. No, I think I'll put a fake piece in here, guys. That's our best way over this. It took too long to get that into place. Okay, where have I got my pieces? Oh, it's a dummy. Yeah, it's not bad. Not the worst. But it's not exactly giving me what I want because of this. Now, I could do something like that, and we could get it over and done with, but you see what I mean? Not really what we're looking for. I'll put a piece in here, and that'll solve our problem. Hopefully. We get it over and done with. Same here, yeah. That's why you love the winter, yeah? 6 months. It means 6 months without allergies. Ah. Yeah, all the plants are pretty much, you know, died out by then. Okay. do this the hard way. And this one we can pretty much, you know, do it as we please. And we can get our straight edge hide up. By doing this, it caused a little problem up here, which I'll have to get to later. I think I'll put, you know, something over that. I have something in mind, and I'll show you what I mean. Actually, I might go all the way around if I get away with it. I think I might give it a little bit more, let's say. And we'll do that in a second when I just finish this stupid door. In spring, when you lived in Georgia, there's so much pollen there. Ah. No, I've been pretty lucky. I've been often, let's say, in fields here that have just been, you know, tilled or mowed or harvested. You could literally see, you know, the plant matter in the air, and it still hasn't bothered me. Oh, hi Kilokai. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome raiders. Hi Micro. Hi Rosie. Hi Geo. Hi guys. Thanks for the raid, Kilo. We're here at home plate. Yeah, let me just save this and I'll show you what we've been up to. Trying to patch it up the best way we can, but it's always been a kind of problem. And this will be our kitchen once we're done, but I've done none of the lighting, none of the furniture and decorations yet, so that will last. We've got a bedroom there. I did manage to fix here. The problem with this place is about 90% of my stuff doesn't work here. So it's just the SOE I have to do with, so it's made it a lot harder to do. And thanks for the follow. How would I pronounce that? Roz? Is it Rosiki or Roski? Roski, appreciate it. Welcome. I'm brutal with tags. Absolutely brutal. And thanks for the follow, Geo. Appreciate it and welcome. Oh, it's Rozak. Ah, cool. No problem, and thanks for that. And thanks for the follow, Microgrum. I appreciate it and welcome. Ah, yes. I'll have to remember that. Rozak. I'm brutal with tags. Unless they're really obvious. So this is just a combination of cabinets and some of the flooring pieces. I was using these here on this one. So this will be a player home, you know, bobbleheads, armor, magazines, that stuff. And I'm doing this with SOE because I'm forced to do it with SOE. But we're getting there. We have little problems and we're, you know, getting our by piece. But this will be mostly, let's say, my bobblehead stands and all of that stuff. I'll get some stuff here. I'm going to make a little spot here later for my workbench. But I can show you guys, let's say, some of the stuff I've done before if you're interested. Well, this one we're doing on Xbox, so you know we don't have a lot of mods, we don't have a lot of room, just two gigabytes. Oh, you'd want a ton of patience. I think I'm over 20 hours on this. It is, yeah, it is. It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of patience, but it will definitely keep you focused. For me, it's pretty good, you know, just to keep myself focused. I have some back and neck issues, and I don't take painkillers, and this really helps me, you know. Xbox, cool. Yeah, I've always been an Xbox player. I'll show you my last settlement, and that was Starlight Driving, guys. I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I just finished it. You know, all of the settlers and stuff are already there. So this is Starlight Driving. This one took about 240 hours, I think, to finish this one. But I don't use any scrapping mods, let's say, to scrap the building, so work around them. So this is Starlight. And I've done much bigger than this on Xbox. This is the last one I completed. So we've got our battery.
Yes?
And we've got someone taking some, what is it, jet? I think it's jet. And this is our gents' bathrooms. And thanks for the lurk, Jill. I appreciate it. And you too, Microgrum. Thanks for lurking, guys. And this is bathroom number 2.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
So that's our bathrooms. We've got a ton of gardeners in here on each side. And of course our drive-in. You know, we've got our cars and... Oh, hang on. I've got to go into build mode to get rid of those. I'll have to come back here and do that again. It's a little SOE problem. I'll just take a moment. It pauses for a long time. It's a pretty large build, so just wait a few seconds and there we go. So this is our screen. But we also have a coffee shop and we've got two indoor screens as well. And the trees kind of make it. It closes in the settlement a bit. And the lighting as well. We do have a little lounge, let's say, above the screen. Just something like this.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
A pretty decent view.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
And we went with the original team for the settlement, you know, that kind of UFO. Yeah, the screen. It was lucky we could reset the TV, Gene. Oh, I should say. I had an issue at Red Rocket when I walked up to the garage door. Was open. I tried to close it, but it wasn't there. Ah. It did. It turned out pretty decently. Although it took a lot of time, didn't it, Young? But still. And then obviously we have our gardens going around each side. Now we have ushers here on each side, and I dressed them in our costumes. Now the mats need a start, so we'll just wait an hour. Go. That's one usher. And that's the other usher here. And of course we've got two screens. One is tiny, but the other one is quite large. It's quite big, but I've done much bigger. I've done much bigger.
Got work to do.
Crop's been
So this is just a little 9-seater. The other one is really big, screen one.
My back hurts. Feet hurt. Everything.
So this is our large screen. And this one has a balcony area as well. Oh, we had a room to do that one, you know. No problem, Microgrum. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the follows, guys, and alerts.
out here.
So that's our indoor theatre. In here, this leads up to our balcony. And we have all this kind of, you know, little red rocket stuff. Oh, it takes a long time to piece these together.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
And it's all the way around here. We didn't have much room, so just a narrow passageway. And pretty much the same. Here we have our bedrooms. So I wanted something different for the bedrooms, so I went with this kind of system here. We got it here. And we also have them here. Almost like a kind of bunk bed system, I suppose. Just wanted something a little different here. It's a pity I couldn't use some of these, let's say, at a home plate. Would have made my job a lot easier. So that's our bedrooms. Now we have our coffee shop in the center. Here. And of course our UFO, we call the shop the Little Green Men. And the lighting here is pretty bright at night. And we kind of New Vegas look, or tried to anyway at least. And you know, the sunset sign.
Watch your back.
I couldn't get rid of the leaves. You know, they're decals and I can't scrap them. But I did the best I could. And then we've got our chef. And then our projector room up here. I was going to stream Friday night after I came back from the store, but I took a hot soak and crawled into my new bedding. Got so comfortable. Nice. 10 hours, that's cool. I wish I could get 10 hours sleep. I don't think I've got 10 hours this week.
Huh?
And this is our projector room. And then the last of the outside, let's say. You know, we just went with that stuff. Hedging trees and some plants. And this NPC, which should be feeding fish there, but put a little water feature in as well. But that one took 200 and, let me see, 9 days, 17 hours and 36 minutes. I've gotten good sleep a few times. Oh, that's good. Now, the one I did before this was my quickest settlement. I did it, I think, in just under 46 hours. And that one is Sunshine Tidings. I'm not sure if it's guys, but it's kind of Lost City of Zinj, you know, the King Solomon's Mines kind of legend. I roughly based it on that movie Congo, you know, that Michael Crichton novel. I think it was a 95 or a 96 movie. Pretty decent movie. Kind of fun. But I'll show you that one next, and then we'll get back to building. Well, that's Sunshine Tidings. So it took 1 day, 21 hours. Let's say 122. So 48 less 2. 45 hours, 51 minutes. This one took. Now, while I was building this, obviously, I was chatting and I was doing settlement tours. So you could knock a reasonable amount of time off that, you know, if I was to just, you know, completely be building. So this is way different. It's more of a kind of nature build. So the whole settlement is completely surrounded by this, you know, large boulder wall. And inside should stabilize once we get inside. There we go. So this is what we've done here. Move some trained guard killer gorillas. That's the best we could do. That's our kind of lock. You'd be where you can sleep. Yeah, and a hot bath. We've only got 5 settlers here. You know, that's why we've got the 5 sleeping bags and 5 rucksacks.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
And this is our little base camp.
Yes?
Yes?
And of course our temple, and we have a kind of, you know, waterfall here. And of course, we've got this and some fish. And our gorilla feeding ground. And these are, let's say, the closest thing we could get to diamonds. And basically it just goes around all the way like this on the other side as well. Now we do have a diamond mine, but we have that one hidden, so it's actually best to see this at night. So just wait till it gets dark. While that's doing that, I'll grab some soda. It's starting to get pretty warm here. The humidity has shot up a lot in the last 20 minutes. Oh, this is Sunshine Tidings, Jacob. I'll show it to you on the map. You know the one with all those wooden cabins? Yeah, the wooden cabins. This was my quickest build ever. You know, once I don't have to contend with buildings too much and decorating and stuff, it goes pretty quickly. And thanks for that shout out, Jill. So I'll show it to you on the map. So it's right here, Sunshine Tidings. And it's not far actually from Sanctuary. There's Sanctuary there. So straight line going down by, let's say, Abernathy Farm. And it's right there. You come across it pretty quickly in the game. Sunshine Tidings. Now turn off my light, we fixed the weather. It does, yeah, I do change them drastically. So it looks a lot different. But I can do a little bit of scrapping here in a minute if you like, and I'll show you. You'll recognize the settlement once I start moving some stuff. So this is what it looks like at night. I think I might have got a lighting just about right, considering. And this is our diamond mine. So I thought this was neat, you know, this little kind of hidden mine with our entrance, let's say. Kind of cliche, you know, behind a waterfall. You wouldn't believe how many times Ubisoft did that entrance behind a waterfall in Valhalla. About 100 times. Well, the grillers are from a mod called Better Stores. I prefer to use those ones. They're a bit more stable than the ones from USO. So you can just build them on the ground. Yeah. Getting them to stay where you build them when you load up is another problem. You'd have to do a test run on every settlement, let's say. You know, you'd build 5, you put them in certain spots, you'd fast travel away, you'd come back, you'd turn off your console, restart it, see if they're still there. The ones that are still there, you'd use those spots then, you know. And this is our diamond mine. My original plan here was to make the entire settlement like a large cavern. Now that would have been awesome. I would have loved to doing it. But There's no way the cell would take it. Yeah, it would be... No, it just wouldn't work. You know, you can imagine the whole settlement, but it would take literally thousands of these. And they work a little bit like the wallpaper. They're pretty hard on a cell, you know. And that's our diamond mine. So you can imagine how much it would take. I'd have to build the walls up maybe 5 times higher, and then I'd have to cover over the roof. But it would have been awesome to get this entire build in a kind of cavern. Even a tiny bit jumping as it is, you know. So I stopped it just before I, you know, developed any problems, I think. And that's Sunshine Tidings. Now, I'll do one quick one. It's a pretty small settlement. It's Hangman's Alley. It's a difficult little guy to build, and I'll run through it pretty quickly, then we'll get back to home plate. It's this alley, so it's a ghoul run night frequented by raiders. We've got our own little power source here as well. And of course we have Hancock here as our chem dealer. That's our chem dealer. But it's not really a Hancock, we used a similar ghoul and just, you know, give him Hancock's clothes. Got a little smoking section here. We've got 2 ghoul dancers. We dress those guys in the Gorak outfits. We have a ghoul singer.
Yes.
And a barman. This is one of our patrons here.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
And of course we have a DJ booth. A little recreation area here. And out here we have some power armor stands. You can get his armor. And of course we've got some bikes. And a dumpster. I've roofed this one in. I thought it'd look way better. Let's hit it open. And of course, our way out. I matched the outs to the same stuff the original guys used here, so it kind of blends kind of well.
Farming's as honest as honest.
Now, upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've got our washroom area. We've got our showers and bathroom. We've got our gymnasium.
Got work to
I
do.
couldn't scrap that power line. It's not too much of an inconvenience, I suppose. This goes into our bedroom. Small wash compartment. And of course we have a kind of recreational patio area.
Yeah? Huh?
And that's it, guys. That's Hangman's. Not much of a difference at night, but it does tend to glow up a bit, let's say. Those synchronous, yeah, you get them in better stores. They're the most stable, I find. But you'll also get them in a core USO, unlock settlement objects. Yeah, and that's our Hangman's Alley. Right, let's get back to home plate. I'll need 2 loads from here so we don't pick up any bugs. See if we can get some of this done. You're always better offloading the original settlement that you're left from. I find, you know, the whole game goes a lot smoother if you do. So, let's get this one done. We'll see if we can line this up. It's always very tiring doing this. You know, putting in every piece one at a time. Excuse me. So that's what I'm looking for here. Something like that. Okay, that's that one. Now, oh, hang on, I need maybe a tiny bit of movement. We need to fix the roof. This I wasn't expecting to do, you know, putting doors in here, so you have to kind of change little bits to accommodate it. And I can't stop yawning. There. Right, that's good. Now, wall system. Oh yeah, one on this as well. I suppose I'll put it in. Get it over with. The grindy stuff, you know, it's almost done. Whew. Right. I think it's the humidity as well. Almost makes me yawn. And that's the last piece we need. Okay. Whew. I don't know what's wrong. I haven't had much sleep, but that's every day. I think it's the humidity. You know, when the air pressure gets a bit funny. Oh, that's kind of not bad. Okay, I think we can live with this guy. Now, the roof. That's a big problem. There's two things I'll have to do. I'll have to see if I can do something about this as well. I wasn't expecting to put a kitchen in here, so that was a later decision. But our two doors are pretty much done. That, there's not much we can't. At least I think we can't, no. Yeah, we can't really, you know, push the roof up anymore. Okay, let's see. This one needs to be done immediately. Then we'll check the back end. I did go to sleep at this time last night though. Oh. But I think it's totally the humidity. It really gets to you after a while. Although it's not too bad now, but you know, it was not great, let's say about an hour ago or so. Okay, I'll have to change this one. Yeah, turn the grid snapping off. We'll have to freehand these. And hope for the best. So it's the little things, Blonde. You know, getting everything right. Eventually they all come together. And that's the most frustrating part. The little things. Ah, that's better. Now. Right. This would be a decent way to do it, I'd say. As long as one of them is back enough, I can manage it to about there. That's not bad, we could live with something like that. Oh, we need this to get this one in right. Hate doing these by hand. Like it doesn't even matter as long as it looks okay. You know, if it's all from the inside. There. I'll tell you, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think that might do. As long as it's lined up to the eye, it's all I want, really. Yeah, that would do. Yeah. Okay, that's one. Now I'll show you a little problem I have. And this is way offline. I would love to, but I'm not sure this will allow me. See how far I push this roof in. And if we can keep it in line with this, that will be interesting. I think we've pretty much got this one. That, I'll actually line that now. Here, let me just save this. I don't like the look of that one. Let's see if we can line this a bit better. You see the back end? This is going to be fun lining this up, isn't it? We did have a save beforehand, so... If we get into real trouble, we're kind of okay. We're almost in that real trouble. Ah, you see that? There would have to be some that. I think we could live with that, couldn't we? I think we could live with that. I could come out more with that, but on the contrary, we should be even pushing that in more. You know, instead of pulling it out. I can redesign that later, it's not a biggie. I think that's okay. I have more plans for that later, but for the time being, I think it's okay. Yeah. Now, this is the one we really need to sort out. I just kind of put it in that way. I wasn't sure what I was doing here. But now I have a fair idea of what I want, so we'll see if we can line up the roof. No, we might have to even change these to the smaller ones. Oh yeah, we will. We will. Oh, there's the roof there, you see? Can't really... Out there is the best we can do. I wonder, can we come across and, let's say, do something like that? Kind of better, isn't it? something like that. Yeah, something that looks like it's been squared up at least. Okay, let's... Oh, that's taking the slack at least. Yeah, I think we could go with something like that. This will be the harder one, but not exactly impossible. It's not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, it's got a square look. I wish it was slanted a little bit too much last time. I think that would do. Yeah, okay. Lighting is a big problem here. But I think this would be a good spot to finish. You know, we've done whatever we can with it, so look into the decorating and lighting on this of the job I did at Echo Lake. I'm sure that I really just hurried and did what I had to do. Yeah, and a lot of players do that, you know, when you're doing all the quests. You know, not everyone will be into you know, a lot of building. 99.9% of the players would do the same thing. But it takes up a lot of time, you know. But I've played the game way, way too much. I'm sick of doing the quests. It got to the stage one time. I even knew the dialogue. You know you've played the quests too long then when you know the dialogue. And this was something different for me, so it's keeping my interest. There. I have a plan. That's why I always have a plan. 8:24, perfect. You can get it to around 8 PM, sleep for the 14 hours save, and then you're ready to go again. It sunk a lot into the kitchen, so I might have a fix for that. I think they've given me some similar coloured furniture. You see this here? Now, let's see. I think I might have a plan for that. Oh, my controller battery. Oh. Here, let me get my plug and play. Where is it? The new lithium batteries are kind of okay, but yeah, they're still... There, I've got it up and running again. I like to get it ready. Then, yeah, have the people move. It's the best way. They get away and they cause crashes, frame drops, yeah, all of that. It's always best to get absolutely everything ready so there's no more building, you know, when you move them in. Now this is what I'm thinking. This is where we do the tiny details on this. And let's see if we can get it done right. There's a few things I have to patch on it. And once we get that done successfully, we'll do our lighting and you know, our food and decoration stuff. I'm lucky, let's say, that that mod is working here. But still, I have enough to, you know, do what I want to do. So it's not too bad. Although SOE would not have been my first choice. And that's why we get this look, and this is what I'm saying. When you go to a set and you don't scrap the buildings, or let's say get too much help, and you tackle it when it's vanilla, the settlement pretty much designs itself, depending on the problem. So you never know, you know, what way it's gonna look. There it is there, you see that one? Ah, oh, it has, that's a shame. It has some feet. I wanted to use that on the top. Actually, I might still give it a crack. You know that it might be interesting looking. Let's have a look at this. I'll show you what I wanted to do, but I don't know, I might have some shelving of the same color. I didn't really try that. I want to get the top piece in to make it look like it's, you know, sort of one, you know, make it a little smaller. Let's have a look. This would be shelves. It's kind of close. It is kind of close. These guys here. Not a bad option either. I think we might have a better option with those. This is exactly the coloring I want, but I'll have to turn off the settings. No, the legs is making it impossible. I have a better chance with these guys. Let's try those guys. Oh, hi Goose. Hi. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? I just finished getting everything New Vegas achievements. Oh, lovely. And now I'm just waiting for Fallout 1 to install. Oh, that's cool. So you got all your stuff on New Vegas. That's good. And congrats, Goose. Also, the base looks really good. Well, thank you. Hi, Perry. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're starting to get there on this. So, I've done what I needed to do with the center area. Remember, I said make it like a kitchen. And it's let's put this into 3 sections, which I think is better instead of the walkthrough. You know, we got the elevator doors. They're nice and clean. And now we're going to try and do something with the kitchen. It worked pretty good. And now there's just some little things I've got to see if I can fix. Oh, fine, thanks, Perry. I hope you've been well. And how was your day, Goose and Perry? Got that thing that with me, Perry. You wouldn't believe how long it took to do that. There was some kind of glitch here, stopped me from putting a piece in straight, so I literally had to remove this and get my straight line in on that. But I eventually got it. I said I was going to get it and I got it, but it was nasty. It was really nasty. Oh, that's good to hear, Goose. I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, just a little tired, but that's pretty normal for me. I'm always tired, but never sleepy. Well, there should be 2 of those. I was thinking of... Oh, that's... I don't know where the other one is gone. I can use 2 of those. I'm not really bothered up. This might be a better choice. Oh, not really. Everything about it is... I want to see if I can do these. Something like that. We're not going to do it with these guys. We need something much bigger. You know, we're going to get this one in. Now, maybe it doesn't have to be... Yeah, maybe it doesn't even have to be wood. Use something else. You know, I want to get this looking like it's a box again. That is probably our best bet, to be honest. But I don't want to start having to glitch in a ton of these. I need something quite wide. I wonder if they'll size new. Okay, let's look for something a little better than that. I must have something in here. I'm okay. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm still waiting to get health insurance. Oh, so I can see a doctor and deal with his pain that I'm always in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll sort out your medical insurance soon. Bound to watch the Fallout 4 intro. Cool. Or Fallout 1. Never got to play 1 and 2 because it's all PC. But all the rest, yeah, I managed to get to play. Probably, Perry, probably. Is the Able Radiation King? Yeah. That was the stuff from New Vegas as well. Yeah, Radiation King. They made the TVs. Yeah. It was like a job. So we're trying to get this as neat as we possibly can. I think our best bet is to go with one of the cupboards. The only problem is, you know, the feet. But there's got to be more than that. Now, I do have another plan. Might work. But books in the kitchen, nah. Nah. You see, you could go with something like that. And it's not the worst. But we're just, one problem for another. Oh. Oh. Not this one, there's another one. What about, we go the whole hog? Ah, we can't. What about we change the whole color system? No, probably won't be able to do it. It's not really the color I'm not worried about. The top thingy. You see something like that? Yeah. And I could get two in like that, and that would suit me fine. I'd obviously have a problem here on the side, but we can use something like this too. Yeah, okay. I think I know what we want. Yeah, you see a little feet on the side that's killing me. Each one has that. They're not too bad, but totally not what we want. Pity. I'd use those later, so we can go over the other shelves. The brown here is not too bad. I might use something like that there. Ah, probably not. Okay, there's gotta be something here we can use. Ooh. No, they have the little things on the bottom. Not what I want. So we've got to rely on these guys. I'm going to call it a night. Cat's made me, oh my, tinderbox, so now I'm just done for today, no problem, Blonde. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Blonde. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. and you too, have a good night and stay safe. All the best, Blonde. Lag is several minutes. Oh, because I think behind, so I think I will just lurk. No problem. Home plate never looks so good though. You're doing fantastic. Well, thank you, Perry. And I hope you have a good rest, good night, and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Perry. Bye. Oh, just little small pieces bugging me a little bit. Add some piece that will hide it. The ones I'm talking about. Here. Now, if I did this, it would be pretty complicated. Yeah. Nah. Colouring in this is all off. That one has, I don't know why they decided to put feet on that one and not on the rest. But that's the only one we could use. So I'm thinking we go in with that. And then we use the other one as the top. That's probably our best shot. Let's give it a try. Yeah, depends on what you're watching on. The best I find to watch is console. you're only, let's say, 7 to 12 seconds behind. I've noticed on cell phone, it can be anywhere from 20 seconds, and in extreme cases I've seen it up to 2.5 minutes. But it could be a server thing as well. You know, a local server. Oh, that soda is horrible. Now, yeah, it's kind of okay. It's not big enough. If really nasty, I can just seal it off like so. Which might not be too bad, but it's this here, the top. I suppose I could use that. But I wanted something of a similar colour. And that's my big problem, the colouring. I'm really kind of wasting my time, I think, trying to do it that way. Let's see, is there something else I could use? It doesn't give me that much leeway because of the piece just below it, so I can't really come down. Okay, we need screws. Right, I'll mess about with it for a little while longer, and then we'll move to something else. We'll check some of the furniture pieces. Doesn't have to be furniture, just something to make this look a little better. The shelving is probably our best bet. Let's see what these ones are like. Horrible. Yeah, horrible. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, it's the piece on the bottom. I would have probably managed something if it was not for the piece on the bottom. You see where the legs are? Yeah, it's got those little legs. See, I would have to come to about here. Yeah, it's still not bad. It's still not bad. Okay, let's keep looking. Same problem with this, it's got the legs on the bottom. Something to PlayStation 5, so that could be why. Yeah, it's throttling your internet. They're actually not supposed to do that. Let's say when you get your internet in the beginning, you know, it doesn't really matter. It looks really good. Here it's illegal to do that. They'll throttle your internet, let's say, and divide, you know, between, let's say, your devices. Easier probably for them. But it's all, you know, just a kind of scam where they want to get you to upgrade to, you know, better a better package. That's basically what I do. I used to know a guy who worked. Well, I used to know a guy who knew a guy who used to, work for internet companies. And when you get your internet, let's say for the first few months, it's running the way it should be. Then let's say when you start to add devices when you're with them a while, throttle your internet. Let's say you're getting a gigabyte. You should be able to get that across all devices. Well, within reason. So what they tend to do is they'll split that gigabyte if you're using 2 devices. So, half a gigabyte each, and etc, etc. So they usually, they just want you to upgrade to their most expensive package. And that's exactly what they do. It's illegal, but proving it is another thing. There's scam things, let's say on the internet, saying, you plug in this little box and the internet company can never do that, but it's just all a scam, they can pretty much do what they want. And these are basically the only guys that I think we can use. I see no other way to do this. So I'll change their settings and we'll see. It's not exactly the right color, but it's the closest one we have. Let's have a look. Huh. Okay. Don't ask me why it's doing this, but and not working properly. Let's try that. This thing had legs as well, but I just sank it down a bit. There we go. It seems to be fighting me an inch of the way. I am time with this. I need a large piece. No, it's fighting me too much. Yeah, we'll skip that one for a moment. You're talking about maybe 5 to 6 pieces on that. Oh, silly me. I know exactly what to put in here. Let's see if I still have it. I know exactly what I'll put in. I think I've got one in a similar color. I'll cover that entire thing with it. That might work. Where is this stuff? Decorations. Miscellaneous. Let's have a look around here. It's not here. It's furniture. Miscellaneous. Here we go. Something like that would work, and then I'll find something to hide the edge. That would work. I don't... Well, we might even be able to get the second one in. That would definitely work. The colour is not too far off either. Yeah, I think we could get that one to work. And if we wanted to... You know, pop one on the other... Well, I'm definitely not popping one on the other side, but I'm definitely putting one there. You know, something like that. Yeah, yeah, that would definitely work. Right, that will save us a lot of messing. Right, let's give it a shot. I forgot I had those pieces. I can actually make use of those. Wasn't sure if they were even here. Obviously you have to change the settings. I'll to see if we can blunder that through as well. Yeah, I never really liked that. Yeah, this will probably work. There. Okay, we need to go out just a tad. There. That's the one we're looking for. Not bad. Colour is pretty close. And this little thing is our problem. So... You know, this will allow us a good bit of leeway, so I'm thinking, you know, we glitch this on here somewhere. And my problem is getting it straight. We change the settings on that. That should be it. I should be able to maneuver it in at that. And that's that eyesore taken care of, and then we can decorate it. Put colour lights, and that was the only problem really. The rest were trying to fit some fridges in here, and I think I've got some stuff from Creative Clutter that might work. Yeah, I see the problem. You see, you're talking about you'd literally have to come on here, and that's way, way too far. That is a waste of time. You know, because of the piece from the side. Yeah. That's how we're going, guys. That just might work. Now, ideally, I would like to bring that in to there. Keeping that line visible. Okay, that doesn't look too bad, does it? I think that might work. Let's get those two lights. There, that's it. Okay, all things considered, I think that's not bad. Now, I wonder if I could go the whole hog and we push, you know, the other section here. Yeah, I think that would work. I think that might work. That's the only thing, you know, just keep doing the settings. But luckily, we can push a lot of junk through here. Yeah, I think we have a good chance of doing this. We'll use these as much as we can, so everything will match up. Oh my. When I'm smoking a cigarette, it goes out all the time. When I leave it in an ashtray, it takes off like a Roman candle. Stupid. So, what do we do is the other part here, let's see. Which I'm thinking here, if we could... I'll need a few of these. I'll definitely need one on the other side. Okay, I'll leave you there, and I'll need a second guy. Now, let's see. Yeah. So we'll double down on this kind of stuff. I think that would work. Would have to be just below that. Like so. And then we'd have to bring it in and keep it nice and neat. As close as we can. Come on. There. Oh, we better lining it, wouldn't we? There might be a problem with lining it up. Much better. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Getting a bit carried away there. Okay, maybe we haven't got the type of, that's a bit, that's a pity. And I'm not moving that, let's say, to accommodate. I know it would be easy enough, but I'm not going down that road. Getting it out past the handles would be good as well, but half handles. No. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Well, I want this for over here anyway, so that's not too much of a hassle. We'll have to dream something else up for that one, I'd say. I'll fix the guy at the back in a moment. Okay. You're talking about something like that? Wouldn't give us a ton of with it. That's what we're talking about. I'll set in a moment, but roughly what we need. Then we go in with one of these across the top and we're pretty much finished on that, except for the stuff we need to do. This is our problem. Now, having said that, have a look at this. We're in here somewhere if I can find these stupid things. I think it's the same color. No, it's not that one. They're horrible. I think it's creative clutter. Ah, come on, tell me I've got creative clutter. Ah, they cut out my creative clutter. The rat. So we better stores. Yeah, no creative clutter, guys. Horrible. That's unfortunate. Hang on. Hang on a moment. This is a long shot. That is a long shot. I'm going to give it a shot. This is a long shot here. Let's get another one of those kitchens for a moment. You see, we're going out of this house, so it doesn't really matter. Where's those massive kitchens? See, modern kitchen, okay. There it is. Ah, we could put another one across here, guys. It's doable. Yeah, it's doable. It is doable. Let me save this. It's very, very doable. A lot of messing, but it's doable. See, everything else is running out of the cell, so we just might get this. It's a pity they didn't have these in reverse, you know, one, let's say, left and right. Then I could use the large wardrobe on this side. I can even move out that wall, I think, to a certain extent. But I can't mess with this one. Well, I suppose I could. I could drag it out. Let's see. Definitely worth a try. It might be our best option, I'd say. I just get you down here for a moment. Let's see. Let's see if this is doable. My biggest problem would be the side piece. As long as we line to that, I think I can pull the other one out. Blend it into the side. We would have to get rid of the sink. And the rest would be kind of okay, I think. And the stupid snapping. See that stupid snapping? Yeah, we should be able to get this. Let's see why not. this would be the hardest part to do. Stupid console. Not exactly straight, is it? That's a little bit more like it. Well, we can line it up with this as well. It's pretty much lined it there, just a tad. Oh, that's a food or something to hide that little piece is really... Only ticking me off, that is. Okay, it'll have to be something like that. Then we'd have to use the other guy back in here again, unfortunately. I don't know if we could push this back more. Let me get something going like that. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Let me just work on this a little bit. What's that thing that's oh yeah, bar and about. I can put something in there to cover that one last time. There. It's actually not bad. That would do, guys. Now I need to fill up these two edges. I think that one is pretty good. But as neat as it's ever gonna be. Oh, hang on. Stupid. That's gotta go into there. There. Ah, come on. Yeah. There we go. That will be the end piece of action. Now, something else I need to do on this one. There's two ways, I suppose. Well, number one would be, you know, something like this. I could do with furniture as well. Covering these up. I think there's plenty of room to do so. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Well, that should work. Okay. Didn't expect that kitchen to give me so much problems, but we're over the worst part. Okay. Round 2. Now I'll see if I can get those 2 side pieces filled. Should be easy enough. I think that's the best we can do on that one. It's a pity I couldn't use it of these. I originally wanted one down here. Okay. Wrong one. Right, this should be the last of fixing this kitchen, and then it's definitely decorating. I wonder, could we do something on that side as well, maybe with that other stuff? Maybe. I could do the whole entire side, might be better. Yeah, I think it might look a little better. I don't know. It's not bad. We don't have anything like that. We don't, unfortunately. Actually, we might, but there's no way we'd get it through here, would we? I would prefer to get something like this. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, this is the one I came from, so they should have the same one here again. Oh, hi lazy boy. How are you? I hope you've been well. Going to lurk while I play Fallout 4. No problem. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi and lurking, lazy boy. I appreciate it. Oh, well, thank you, lazy boy. Is Jill is here, but she's lurking. She had a pretty long day, and I think she's trying to get some rest. She's suffering a lot from allergies, you know, so she's got, you know, the runny nose, puffy eyes, the whole deal. So she's suffering a little bit, I'm afraid. But Jill is here, yeah. FGS was here last night. Oh, he was here earlier, actually, I think, for a little while. But he was here for a few hours the night before. He's been very busy these past few months, so he's kept going all the time, you know. But as far as I know, Jill is still there, yeah. Yeah, she's suffering a lot from allergies. And we're getting this one done. This is, we're forced to use SOE. Not a mod I would have picked, you know. But we're getting there. It's giving it a kind of GTA kind of look, isn't it? The apartments, you know, that kind of brown look furniture. For a time, miss him. Yeah, he was here earlier for a little while. But yesterday he was here for a good while. A couple of hours, I think. Well, I think he's been extremely busy. And we're here desperate looking for something that would... Not the same colour. Actually, none of it is the same colour, isn't that? Isn't that a crying shame? Now this one I think had something pretty close. That is kinda close. That one there, isn't it? I could, you know, do something like... Oh, it's hard to know from here, isn't it? And we could give it something like that. Ah, the grain is wrong. Or best if we go with our original plan, I'd say. And do something like that. There. That will do. Just a little stripe. No, it's just we had to see what our options were. I think that's our original plan would have been best. Right. What did I do with the other guy? There you are. Yeah, we go with our original plan. Have a good stream. I'm gonna hit up the Brotherhood quests. Oh, nice. Hope you have a good night and enjoy your game, lazy boy. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's good enough. Oh, drat. Now, how are we going to manage this? That's a major problem. We're kind of jinxed, I'm afraid. This would be ideal. Ah, it's one problem after another. That one is perfect. But we'd have to match them. That's a horrible situation, isn't it? That's pretty dark. There it is. I used 2 of those guys. Ah. Oh well. Trial and error. Yeah, it looks like we're going with those after all. That's as close as we're gonna get it. Now there's some stuff from... Well, we have no choice. We're gonna have to use SOE. The Institute water will look good in that sink, I'd say. Yeah, it's got that blue look. I'd usually use purified stuff, but you know, it's even hard to see it. Okay, you better work. Yeah, that fits. It's not too bad. There. Okay, at least it's working, so... It's still better than the way it was. It's pretty close to that, so... What I have to do... Okay. There. That's our 2 pieces in. Okay, we're done. Sorting this would be nice. probably need another one along the top. I don't know about doing one here, but it is possible. You know, I suppose we might as well go all the way if we're going to put a, you know, something like that in there. And we can keep it at its original height, or, you know, drop it down. It's up to us, really. But that seems to be okay. Best we can do. Now, let's see. It's there and there, but there's something wrong with the audio. I think it's Twitch. That little guy there. Okay. Let's see if we can get that sink fixed. We can add the flame animations on that, on the burners as well. That's not a biggie. Oh, I did purified water, didn't I? It's actually dirty water. Let's get some of those in. Yeah, well, not sleepy, tired. You know, I've got to be, you know, literally spent before I can sleep. I mean, like falling down before I can sleep. Always tired, but never sleepy. That's the one. That should give us the one we need. That should do. Hopefully we'll be able to build it and we'll place it over that sink, but I'm thinking the Institute stuff. You know, the colouring. Purified is pretty good, but, you know, putting it in there you wouldn't even know it was there, so what's the point? Right. Where's the Institute? Yeah, getting this silly thing to... Now we'll just leave it here for a moment. I'll change the settings and we'll fit it in. I'm even surprised we can build it here, to be honest. can't even see that stuff. Okay. Well, we'll go with some kind of dirty water or something. Oh, hi Soul. How are you? I hope you've been well. Even the Institute stuff in here looks clear. We'll go with that radioactive stuff. It's horrible, but still. We need something we can actually see. That outside is pretty good stuff to use, but where's this one? Water bloody. Oh no, that's just ridiculous. No, we go with the atom stuff. I think that would be the best one. I want the same kitchen, yeah. So how have you been, Soul? No, there's only one week. There's only one we could do here, really. Where's that atom thing? Mass fusion purifier atom spring. There it is. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. I thought that one would work. It's usually pretty good. There. It's a bit better. Yeah, it's still light. Well, that will do. We'll add some stuff in there. It looks like we're actually washing up or something. Yeah, do. Now, we've got the small things done. Lighting is going to be a big thing in here. Oh, hang on, we gotta do this stuff. Fair enough. These are a little high. I want to hide, yeah, maybe a little bit hide the edges of them. Let's see. So, what have you been up to, Soul? Now you could keep it at its original level, I suppose. Which would be there. Or we could drop it to there. I'd say it's original. Now, let's see if we can get a look on this stuff. That's it. Let's have a look at our menus as well, see if we got any fridges or something like that. Snappy House had some decent stuff, but it's not showing up here. That's one of the other mods that doesn't work here. Now I just grab some soda. We'll have a little look. Well, we might be in trouble, let's say, for decorations for this place without Snappy House. I don't think there's any food we could use. We'll find something. Gonna be a pretty empty kitchen, isn't it? I have, well, one working here at least. This one. you'll see decorator, so might be able to do something with that. Oh, hang on. There's creative clutter. Ah, it wasn't there a moment ago. Okay, that's not too bad. Ah, drat, let me see. They're the guys I wanted. No, just the blue one. But still, we would have to get one of these in here somewhere. Now, I don't really feel pushing it through that is going to make much of a difference. We'll definitely have to get our fridge in. Stupid audio. There. I suppose we could, use this one here. I'm not sure we have the space for that guy. We'd want to keep it in neat. This is an ideal place here. I could block it, I suppose. And then we could run that right up to the center. It's coming out a lot, isn't it? Let's see how much of this we could hide. But I think it'll be able to work. I needed to fill up that area bad anyway. But we'd have to tuck that in quite neat. I could cover it over and we could center it. Might not be a bad plan. The shelving, let's say. That's the only place we can really put this. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I have a plan, guys. That just might work. Now we can use there, or we can use this. We can basically just cover it like that. And then we can run our, well, something like that. I think that would definitely work. But this, I wonder if there's anything white. Something like this. Or if not, we'll use this one. That would probably work. As our kitchen area. I've got some other junk I can add there later. Well, that's good. We have creative clutter. Something white. Oh, we've got this junk here. It's a bit bright, but it's kind of close to what we have. That's too small. No, it will have to be from the other one. Excuse me. No, it will have to be from here. Now, having said that, you can actually with this junk. Which all in all might be a better, option, I'd say. Yeah, okay, we go with that. Why not? fill a big area, we'll get our fridge in, we'll go with the food and decorations, and I think we've got pots and pans and stuff. Yeah, that kind of thing. I should be able to get an animation, although they're a little large on this. You know, kind of flame animation. That's the one we can use, but I want to see the smaller one. Yeah, I'd say the smaller one would do with 2 of those. We use the top shelf as, you know, our roof on that. Yeah, we gotta work with what we have, guys. This might take a little bit of time. Okay, don't look too... Oh, I see, I see. A little better. I like the fun of that line. Oh, it's a nasty one. You just gotta get it in without a twist. There. That looks pretty decent. Okay, let's have that one. That's our little box. Now, I need to push that one in the hard way. I've only got a blue fridge, so, you know, we're gonna have to go with that. What I could do is, you know, get pots and pans and stuff. I think I've got something similar to match. kind of break up the colour a little bit. Oh, let me check my audio, guys. I heard something strange there. Oh, let me check my audio, guys. I heard something strange there. Okay. Yeah, it's okay now. I don't know what's causing that, to be honest. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong on this side. Yeah, it's not bad. Might be something else I could do with it a little later. I think that would work. I have a few plans actually what I could do with that later. I gotta get this sent. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Thanks for the host. I appreciate it. I would actually prefer this to be... Yeah, I'll sort that later. See this one here? To go back that bit. And we'd be relying on the other one, let's say. That doesn't make too much of a difference. Oh, totally, yeah. Oh, I don't have the light here. There. Yeah, I totally have to fix this. I finally put down Skyrim for the night, yeah? Oh, the kitchen, yeah, it's coming along. We don't have a lot of pieces left because it's, you know, some of the Snappy House stuff but the vast majority is SOE. So we're kind of struggling. So we're doing it slowly, bit by bit. This is another thing that's kind of ticking me off a little bit. That's more to what I want. You see that there? That's exactly what I want. Any line showing where there shouldn't be. That's actually not bad. Now I can judge this a little better. There. So, that's that for the time being. I want to start adding little pieces on it. It's done correctly. You know, anyone who watches you a lot doesn't mind. Oh, well, thank you for saying that, Hufflepuff. Well, this is a bit of a challenge, but still, I need to practice. There. Now, let's save that. Oh, just that in a moment. I have some other plans for that guy. A little later. It's not finished by a long. Now we need something over this. I could, I suppose, go straight up with this stuff, but that's too much like messing. What I would like to do is add some kind of extra shelving up there. That's something I could do, I suppose. Yeah, the decorating. It's the hardest thing in these to do. We need something in the same size. And that wouldn't be good at all. I've really looked through my menu, to be honest. But I don't mind that as a kind of backing. The blue. Let's see what we have. Well, I know we've got a ton of stuff now from Creative Clutter showing up again in my menu. Let's have a look. Well, I know one thing, and yeah. There's this stuff here, oh, yeah, there's some nice stuff from Nuka we'll use later. In the decorations, there's the VR, which is not really any good to us here. Fire Harbor, wasted time. Okay, we go into decorations here. And wall decorations. Useless. Vault. Signs. Nah. Statues. Miscellaneous. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That there might kind of work our little. Once I fit it into place. Guy's gonna have a lot of alcohol. That's not bad. Okay, let's leave you out here for a moment. Excuse me. Yeah, don't need two sinks. But if we did, this would be a good way to go. No. Interesting. No, it just sinks back too much. Some stuff from SOE here. Bit tiny. I'll find something. I don't like using these. They mess up after a while. The whole front turns pink. You can't see in. That's the stuff from Oh yeah. I needed something to yeah, I know where that's going. I needed something to hide that corner. A real bars mixer. Yeah. So that's what we have there. Not a lot. Now let's check furniture, chairs. There's a ton of other stuff here. Leather and fiberglass. Okay. Let's see what we've got left. Not a ton. Oh, you see a lot of pieces are missing. Hufflepuff. Here, the mechanist layer. and Boston Airport, but you know, that's the way it is. They're not really settlements, so I think there's something got to do with scripting. Yeah, well, we can use those later. That wouldn't be a... Those ones there, that wouldn't be a thing. That definitely... Oh, there's that stupid audio thing. Creeps in every now and again. I think it's from Twitch. Oh. It don't look too bad. To be honest, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think we have a winner with this one. I'll put it like that. Yeah, a little drink thing. The blue as well, let's say in the background on that. Yep, I think we have a winner. Excuse me. There must be some dust somewhere. Yeah, that would do, and that would be the only one we'd use. It's not really meant for that, but we can, you know, kind of hide it. Okay. That's the biggest problem, to keep changing the settings. When we get this done, let's say one piece at a time, eventually get out of it. Oh, hi owned. You know what really bothers me about the settlements in Fallout 4? They're always behind, yeah, locked behind 3 quests. Well, Bunker Hill, yeah. Warwick, yeah, and a random one. Yeah. The one that really gives the most trouble for me would be the slog. You're totally dependent on the radio station or Preston for that one. Warwick, let's say if you go to Warwick and talk to the guy about the water pump, go across to the Atom Cats, get that piece, fix it, and then if you try the workbench, you know, that usually works on that. Bunker Hill, yeah. It's only available after you do that's something at Bunker Hill quest is called. And then let's say even with that done, you need to pick up all the quests. I think there's like 3 or 4 in there. There's that guy Savaldi, get his grandpa's hat. You do a rescue mission for Kessler, and you do a clean out mission for Deb. I think her name is Deb. I think the little tour with a kid is optional, but once you do those quests and the Battle of Bunker Hill, once that's over, it is locked behind that. Bunker Hill is available. The Warwick Homestead thing, I think by just doing the water pump thing. Now you will get called, let's say, from the settlement radio or something to do that, but I think you can bypass it. The slog is the hardest one. Yeah, well, sometimes, but strangely enough, let's say, sometimes you don't even get that. But if you can go there and get a quest and kill the super mutants and come back, yeah, you pretty much have it. No. You can go both ways. You see, if you don't go with the Institute, you can knock out the Institute long before it. No, I've only once ever gone with the Institute and can get Warwick every time. I used to wait until Preston or Radio Freedom gave it to me. But then, let's say, I just did the pump quest and without getting any queue, and I tried a workbench and it was working. They don't really tell you you got it, but you got it. Yeah. but it can be a little buggy sometimes. Also, when you get there, there's a guy that always commits suicide. So I think stealing the letter can stop it or something. Yeah. So, what is owned? Oh, nearly everything about this game can be. We're kind of struggling on this because we haven't got a lot of stuff and we're trying to make use of what we have. Oh, I'll get this kind of central and then, you know, hopefully I'd like eventually I'll get that one done as well, but I can't really see it now. You see this one? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, we'll leave it like that for the time being. That would probably work. As long as we got it straight. Kind of. Yeah. It doesn't look the absolute worst, I suppose. I'll definitely do something more on that later. So I run a mod, Red Rocket Settlements. It makes Adam Carriage as well. Then other Red Rocket sets into small settlements. It's a pain in the backside putting settlers in power armor. Really, all the settlers going to Adam Cat Settlement are the provisioners. Yeah, need power armor. Unless you use robots, maybe. Oh, hi Tender, how are you? I hope you've been well. I know there's an Xbox version of Red Rocket. It's probably the only ones I had to do with Red Rocket was the cleanup one, and that's a disaster. Yeah, an absolute disaster. That's not bad. I'll do the small decorations on this, and then later, let's say when I'm not streaming, finishing touches. But this is something here I really need to come to grips with what we're doing here on the side. But you know, once I got in, and this is not too bad. Oh, the lights. Oh, I'll have to try a lot of different lights for this one. The lights can be pretty nasty. There's a few I have in mind, but it's setting them is going to be a problem. The snapping is out of the question. Okay, let's see if we can get the rest of this in. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear, Tender. With the settlement mod you give me, I'm currently making a vault build. Oh, that's cool. I used to do a lot of above ground vaults, let's say, in vanilla. It's the only way you're going to get a half decent clean settlement. But I found that, you know, after a few settlements they tend to all look the same. Now, and these guys on the side. But at least we got our kitchen. We're underway and did a few things. Yeah, they're pretty stable. I've used them for thousands of hours with never any problems. Sometimes, let's say, when you're using Place Anywhere, it might not respond correctly. It usually happens, let's say, if you reload, you know, let's say, and you have certain settings on it. So, just go back into the settings and just reset them and it should work perfectly. You can make a decent underground vault. Yes, oh there's that stupid audio thing. I think it might be something got to do with my connector. I'll have to change it. There, it should be okay now. I think it might be a bit loose. It's the new controller really. Yeah, those... I'm gonna try and bring a little bit maybe. We'll see how it goes. But I think I saved this properly, didn't I? Okay, let's do it again just in case. Right. Oh, the grid snapping is a waste of time because I didn't evenly fit the walls. Oh, that's cool. And there's a few actually. I use one that's called Vault-Tec Anywhere. It's handy for me because I can use the Vault-Tec pieces without actually, you know, doing the quest. Yeah, they're not locked anymore. Yeah, that's a pity. Come on. Now, I could do some of this, but there's something kind of off about this being out so far, so... I prefer it a lot more. So I think what I have to do it the hard way. Yeah, I'll have all of this done anyway, but the next time we're back, at least have that out of the way. This one has been a bit of a grind. But it was ambitious to try and get this top piece, and as well I usually ignore this. That's what took me most of the time to do. Especially when you don't have a lot of pieces. I'll get rid of that later. Right, next. This has been a grindy one. Something like that I'm looking for. Yeah. Just enough maybe for some glasses or something. I want to keep a nice wide, you know, area as we go in. That might not be too bad. There. That's what we need. There. Good. Now we need the central one here at the top. like we've done here, across here and this one. I'll put some glasses and I'll put some maybe stools. I'll leave this a section free. That might work. Just enough to fill it up. Okay, I'll build my little pieces. Now, this stuff is here in chairs, isn't it? No. Where is that stuff again? Decorations, miscellaneous. Yeah, that's the one. No. Okay. Chairs. Oh, it must be. Where is that stupid decorations? Miscellaneous. I think it is here. I've just gone too far. Huh. Okay, where is this stupid thing? Okay, it's not there. Yeah. That's horrible, isn't it? Oh, this is silly. Oh, I think I know where it is. No. I think stuff has actually disappeared. Could it be possible? Okay, it's either in chairs or decorations miscellaneous. We've just been to that one. It's not there. Oh, you're joking me. Oh, furniture miscellaneous. There it is. Yeah. Brain freeze happens when I get tired. Okay, I'll just make the two I need and then we'll start to fit them in. We might not be too bad then. Well, the worst part of this was the doorways. Well, we used the elevator door, so that doesn't seem too bad. But I'll have the decoration done on this by the next time I'm back, and probably be well into some of the other sections. I want to finish behind me, you know, before I head down to the main one. And that's where all of our magazines, bobbleheads, weapons, and maybe some bits of power armor will be. So this will be a kind of storage recreation probably here. Bedroom, you know, little area, probably TV. There's that stupid audio problem. I'll have to look around for a new connector. I think it's the connector. And storage here. Still a few problems to work out here, but I should get that soon enough. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll get the other stuff on that later. It's kind of hard of it, isn't it? Has to be something like that. Just pulling out that fraction. Two about there. Yeah. There. It's not too bad. You know, at least it covers it up a bit. Then we have the lights, obviously. Now, for a little time I have left, we'll mess about with the lights. We really need to. Now, I'm gonna have to go through all of our lights and see what works. I'll probably wind up with the SOE stuff. It wouldn't hurt to try the other stuff. Okay. Well, there's the light source, but I'd like something visible if I could. I could never really get any use from those. I thought they were pretty silly. Those are just as bad. Those are not bad, but I suppose they would work in it. Now, let's check the USO stuff. Ah, there's the old classic. You could kind of... those ones there. They're not bad, I have to admit. Yeah, two of those well placed. Yeah, I don't have high most of it, but maybe with a bit of persuading. They're not bad. Yeah, they're not bad at all. Well, we won't be able to activate them like that, but it doesn't really matter. Something like that would probably do. Okay, setting change, I suppose. And finding center point is what we need to do. Oh, I've got dust in my eye or something. Ridiculous. Oh, that's weird. We can't grab it. So it would be kind of a... Oh, we could do this alright. But it would be kind of ordeal, wouldn't it? You know, something like that. See what I mean? And we can't have a one-shot deal because it's impossible for me to fit these in one go. Not good. I will be reloading it anyway, so those guys would have to be down to there, and that's... yeah, that's a bit big, isn't it? Oh my. That's ridiculous. No. They're not gonna be a candidate. Let's see what else we have. The other one is the SOA, and it's probably the other way anyway, isn't it? Oh, stupid audio. One moment. There. This is the SOE stuff that I'll probably go with. Hang on, it's not even there, it's actually in here in structures. On the flooring. Here it is. There's those ones. Probably better off with these ones. And then I'll have to change the settings and kind of line them up. I totally have to change the settings. You don't like that? That'd probably be the only ones I could use. It's definitely not that. I think something like those. Now, having said that, there's these old school ones. You have them as something, and they're not bad. They're actually putting them like that. It's actually not bad. Something like that as well. And that's our options, guys. They're definitely not an option. But I suppose I prefer to go with something like that. You know, give it a chance. But I would have to measure them out and fix them in. Yeah, I'll load it up. And get rid of that junk and then I'll save the game. So, I should have all of this done, hopefully. It all depends. By the time we get back here, I want to finish this. So, I'll need the lighting. I'll probably do the lighting right through this place. Get it over and done with. I'll give this one pieces. This will be a bedroom. It's about my only place I could do something like that. Some seating here and hopefully a TV right here. Your library or magazine section. Storage probably here. Bobbleheads magazines. Be a power armor or two here. And I'll convert this to the whole workbench. So that will be in a different section. Okay, that's my 6 hours, guys. That's my alarm. Right. I think I'll leave it here, and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. Got a decent amount done, but it was pretty grindy. But we got the worst of it over with. So yeah, any of our friends are streaming. Hopefully, if you're not too tired, you'll consider joining. So, goodbye, tender and owned. Take care, guys, and stay safe. One moment now. And also Hufflepuff, Jill. Have a good one. Tigger, if you're on, I think you are, and Soul, and Jacob. Take care, guys, and Lazy Boy. Perry Twinkle and Blonde. Stay safe. And Goose. Have a good one, Goose. Let's see who else was here. I think Phoenix. I think both Phoenixes were on. Take care, guys. And thanks for the follows as well, guys. I got 3 follows tonight, so I appreciate the support. And the raids as well. Thanks for the raids, guys. And to you too, Roz. Stay safe. And Geo. And Michael Gorm. Or Grom, I should say. Apologies. Thanks for the follow, guys. The follows. And Stephen. Yeah, have a good one, Stephen. And I think Chance was on earlier as well, so stay safe, Chance. And Lycan. Yeah, I'm almost sure Lycan was on. Have a good one. But to everyone who's watching, guys, I appreciate the support. I'll be going straight to a raid, but I will be back. Excuse me. I'm not 100% well. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Let's see who's streaming, guys. Oh, and Perry Twinkle. Yeah, stay safe, Perry.